I didn't do anything off screen. I can't imagine why. Like, genuine question early in the video while people are still watching, possibly, before I have another meltdown. Like, was that obvious? Was it obvious what I had to do and I'm an idiot? Because, like, the more I think about it, you know, like, kind of, yeah. On one hand, I should have thought of that and seen that earlier. On the other hand, I'm just here thinking about how fucking basic the dungeons have been up until this point. Like, there were a couple of times in the forest area where I didn't notice the trees and the vines I could burn to make new routes for myself. But, like, that's it. And even then, they were right there. I just didn't realize I could do that because this feature is basically useless for 90% of the game. So, I don't know. I invite you all to make the call if I'm stupid or if game bad, or both. Anyway. A beta device. Oh, no. Beta. Oh, part B. Not witty enough to be voice acted, though. Ayo, got it!
Great.
There you are! Surrender now! Quietly, if you know what's good for you! Oh no! What do we do? We fucking leave. Ogremon! No! Let's go, kid. You think the game is just bad and most Digimon fans have no discerning taste when it comes to media? That is scathing coming from you, Fusion, which again, I appreciate.
Let's go, kid!
Like I said, I'm just glad it's not just me. This would have been one of those things that actually made me go insane. Like, I actually probably would have just stopped playing if other people tried to sit here and tell me this shit was
Over there! There!
They'll likely survive? I mean, of course they will. This is a story with no consequence. How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, okay, I'm not. Let's go back down here. All the more reason in the world for you to be scathing. Digimon survives like your mortal enemy, and everything you strive not to be is a writer face. Yeah, no. Like I said, I said before the stream started, it's not on the recording. YouTube don't know what I'm talking about. Not that anyone's watching this anyway.
Should be able to use that gamma device now. Let's return to these past.
Also, the voice acting's just randomly back.
There. That unlocked the alpha device.
No consistency.
We should be able to use that gamma device now. Let's return to the East Passage and open Minervamon's cell.
Literally.
And open Minervamon's.
Like, literally. Like, if you can't voice act everything, you can't voice act everything. But is it so much to ask for consistency? Wow, this is so cool. Witchmon's out running the traps. She's so cool. This character we met for 2 seconds, then had a boss fight. His voice still being deep is very, very funny. I cannot stress enough, I would be a lot more bemused by this aspect of the plot had everything else not been down so much.
There.
Unfortunately, as is, it's kind of difficult. The few genuine amusements get drowned out pretty quickly, especially when they're trying so hard a lot of the time to be Lamau quirky. He's here, Witchmon, put that sucker to sleep. Idle double. Wow. What a stupid fucking gimmick. You are not the jailer. Hit him again! You know, actually leaving once he's dozed off would be an idea instead of standing here patting ourselves on the back. Oh, this is just so fresh.
There. Over there. There.
Double survivor. Not double survivor. I mean,
Over
yeah,
there.
I mean, yes, double
You got
survivor.
You are not getting away from me that easily!
And then it's right back. Like, you see what I mean? Like, pick a thing to cut the voice acting on. If you can't afford to voice act the whole game, fucking pick one aspect of it and don't voice act it. Don't continually fucking change it in the same stretch of game 2 seconds apart. And now he's not again! I'm not fighting you, dog. Fucking bullshit. This is so stupid! How about you let me use my own Dianamon to fight him? And put him to sleep for more than 2 goddamn seconds because this bitch can't cut it. You're gonna pay for that! Oh my god! So funny! Oh my god. We're really just gonna do this around every corner, aren't we? So we're out of here. Oh, this is so fresh.
There. You got it.
Hello, Zilch. We bravely ran away, away. Love seeing the same cutscene 15 times, and it's funny every time. Oh wow, the Ogremon are okay. Pretend to be shocked. How was he bullying you guys while also chasing us? Is he a 5th dimensional being? Also, someone! No escaping me. Ah, he's here too. Yes, you're here too? Yeah, you're here too. Yes, you're here too? I need more power. You'll pay for humiliating me. Hi, honey. I'm already in hell. Ooh. Positive. Positive. Limbus Company's still really fun, even though I got fucked by a boss. I did eventually beat it somehow.
Do it!
There's a new update tonight.
Ready to go.
There's a new, French guy in Heathcliff. I'll probably go for that.
Launching cross arc!
Because I need, like, new shit in general. Fun. It won't open. Still weird hearing me talk about Limbus Company. Yeah, right? No one was more surprised than me, but hey. I mean, maybe it's just the fact that I'm playing something this fucking insipid alongside it, but holy fucking shit. Whether by comparison or by, or if it's just actually good, I don't know. Make your own call. But, holy shit.
You got it.
That game's writing compared to this, especially.
Now it's my arrow of Artemis!
Oh, right, we have nothing but betas.
Here it comes! Judgment of the Blink!
Because I was trying to beat what turned out to be an unbeatable boss. That's supposed to be easily segregated in your other main community. I'm so sorry.
Here it comes! Judgment of the Blink! Take that! Good!
Sorry to disorganize your structure or whatever. Words are hard. And I know it's everybody love everything Project Moon, so you think it's safe to say Limbus isn't a fluke writing-wise? Yeah, no, like I said. Am I being a little too generous to it? Yeah, probably. Like, it's definitely got a couple of... It definitely tries a little too... It definitely does the thing where it tries a little too hard to be quirky or edgy.
How did I know about the devices,
But, like,
you ask? Did you forget that we came
one,
here
some
on
of
a
it
raid?
is genuinely amusing, and two, like, it's
That
very
should open
minimal.
the cell doors. Let's hurry back to Minerva.
Like, I was today, or like a week ago, whenever I first... I was like a week ago years old when I realized,
Everyone.
that problem with a lot of gachas, where they just fucking yap way, way too much about irrelevant shit. Not really a problem in Limbus. Apparently the Koreans are an outlier, and or that specific company just knows how to do it right, because, very, very minimal yapping compared to a lot of other of those. The cutscenes are very, very short compared to, like, even Arknights has a similar structure. Like, I actually probably could have probably gotten away with streaming that game and catching up on the story, besides getting perp stumped by bosses, and that taking forever sometimes. But, I didn't really have the time. I got too much other shit to do right now. Ah, prepare yourselves, fugitives. We found you, that's as far as you go. Ah, this way's no good either. There will be no escape. At this rate, we're surrounded. We better take those stairs to safety. You run around, I run around. We're all gonna run around.
It's about time I ended this farce.
Uh-huh.
Wait, this is inside.
Wow,
the
it took him
That
a
means that
took
the
him a
temple's protection
minute
does
to
not
finish that
extend.
boss.
His movements.
Did the game
It's
load?
really slowing down. This is our chance. Let's go.
I'm still on easy
Now
difficulty.
it's
Also, my speed.
Artemis!
His voice acted dialogue before the fight, saying his speed's clearly lowered, and yet they still debuff my speed in the actual fight. I know they said his speed was lowered, not that ours was restored, but nonetheless, would it make too much sense? Maybe give him a debuff on top of giving me whatever. I'm still on a story difficulty. I'm not getting off until this dungeon's done. This is very, very clearly one of them their gimmicks, and I'm not here for it.
Jump Wyvern! Yeah.
Take this.
Ready to go. Take this!
The fact that he's not, like, all this build up to this guy, and he's not even a real boss. I mean, like, he's a boss, but, like, he doesn't have the meter, he doesn't have the fucking, the shield break gimmick. He's just some guy.
Arrow of Artemis!
This is just kind of a setup from a dungeon design standpoint. Just turn a corner, there's a guy. Turn the other corner to get away. There he is. Repeat the entire dungeon. Yeah, no. Like, this is ass. Like, again, if you want to call me stupid for not seeing the things on the ceiling earlier back in the last part, it broke me a little bit. Like, that's fine, because again, like, that has technically been a thing the whole game, right? Oh, you're supposed to be using your scanning equipment to find hidden obstacles. The thing is, like I said, up until that, most of the obstacles were very obvious. You didn't fucking need the dragon radar to find it. You could just see them. You very, very rarely do you need the little scanning feature in general.
It's time! Jump Wyvern!
Like, it is a tool that has been useless for a majority of the gameplay. I don't think it's unreasonable that I didn't think to do that sooner.
Now it's my turn.
I'm greatly obliged. It's time! Jump Wyvern!
Not really good at these attacks in place relative to the other side. Not really neat. This dungeon.
Arrow of Artemis!
Is this worse than the worm dungeon for Metaphor? God.
I'm greatly obliged.
It depends. Remind me. Was the fish, was the fish fucker who kept spamming the
It's time! Jump
the
Wyvern!
suck skills? Was he a mandatory fight, or was he just optional to get treasure?
The key!
Even if he, I want to say if he was mandatory, he was worse, because that genuinely was fucked up, because it was so early in the game and there were very little ways to deal with him, but, like,
Here it comes!
I think there were ways to deal with him, right? I think I just didn't have them. Like, I think I actually could have had, like, Jakasha by that point. Correct me if I'm wrong. Ah, our budget ran out again. In the name of Junimon, I'll kill you and stuff. Oh, her magic conveniently recovered. Looks like I've still got some power left over from Protomon's treasure. I can stop time, but it won't last long. Quickly, throw that switch to sell. That's a thing he could do? I guess he did something. I remember the white screen. I didn't know it was stopping time. It's something during the call.
Curse you! Time for me to strike back!
Haha,
Why
so
am I
wacky.
trapped in
Wiki said
here?
it was optional. Okay, then yeah, then definitely this.
What a wonderful sight.
Again. Well, like,
Well done, kid.
again, remember his first fight? Remember the first time we fought him? No indication that he was unbeatable. Like, he put up a shield, yes, but, like, a lot of enemies have had that gimmick. A lot of enemies have put up the shield and eventually it runs out. Nothing to indicate that he was just gonna be basically invincible. One. And then two, the fight kept going! I tried like 3 times and the fight just kept fucking going, and he was massacring my team. Like, nothing was, like, I assumed that the idea was that eventually the Dianamon that was a guest party member would have put him to sleep. But she wasn't fucking doing that. The only reason I realized that is because I happened to have my own Dianamon, and that put him to sleep.
That should keep him. Now, let's get to Minervamon.
So, like, what was that? What was the AI? Why was it programmed like that?
Wow.
Why did we let him out? Oh, wait, that's right. I forgot, guys. The Titans didn't do nothing wrong. The Titans were being brainwashed by somebody else who took control of the group while Plutomon went insane or turned into a zombie or whatever the fuck happened there, whenever the fuck it happened there. That means Osama bin Laden did nothing wrong. You heard me. Oh, hi, Rapidmon. One. I'd love to get you at some point. Unfortunately, the game's being. Let's go ahead and get my party organized again. Because again, I came in here prepared to fight Junimon. That was another reason that guy fucked us up so bad. I mean, it was very clearly a, no win scenario anyway, but that's that back to the default. This game is just not good. It just isn't written for the age rating it got, not for the budget it received. Yeah, no. Again, like if this had also been on the fucking Vita, if this had come out like a year or two after Hacker's Memory, or it had come out like a year or two after Cyber Sleuth, like Hacker's Memory did, I'd be like, yeah, no, that makes sense. But apparently this thing's been in development like alongside was it alongside Hacker's Memory or right afterwards? Whatever the case, it's been in development for 7 years. There is no fucking excuse for some of these problems. Not data, oh my god. And again, give me a fucking better way to switch how I'm sorting these things. Rather than tapping the same one goddamn button over and over again. Just cycle through. Alright. Venus, get in here. Audit, get in here. Here. Now to get started in the deepest dungeon that was there the whole time. I cannot wait to see how we try to fix this one. Because, like, the fact that she was kind of a bitch already, notwithstanding. Unless she conveniently started getting brainwashed or whatever right at the same time. We left with the treasure for the real world. Venusmon was already a bitch, but let's pretend that happened, right? Like, how are we gonna solve this one?
Well, you've been running all over the place, but as you can see, the cell is still locked up tight. Seriously, what's with the VIP treatment?
Yeah, I don't get it either. There is literally no reason why your cell would be the one that's double reinforced. Like, literally. Like, why would the cell holding a single Digimon be, like, triple, double, reverse, quadruple reinforced to the point that people can't just bust it through unless they shut down switches, but the one with 2 equally powerful Digimon plus me, the human X Factor, and all my Digimon, or just in a regular-ass cell that can be busted down? Like, what's wrong with this picture?
We'll have you out of there in no time. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Also, yeah, we did shut down the thing, so I don't know why. Like, no, it's so, like, yeah, it turns stuff to bust it down.
Sheesh. Just look how strong you two have gotten. Still, you better not get too cocky. I don't plan on falling behind the two of you just yet.
This would be very cute with how big they are compared to her. Again, if this
Sounds
game
like
had
a lot
writing.
has happened while I've been locked up in here. It's been a while since I last saw you, too.
Good to see you again. I remember
Wow,
you.
How long has it been?
Because the game's writing had to completely shit the bed when you were last
But this is no time for all this
around.
mushy stuff. You probably already know this, but the one who locked me away here was Junomon. There's no need to hold back any longer. We have to do this ourselves.
Looks like all the commotion you caused has thinned out the security considerably. That should give us a chance to escape. So I guess our little partnership has reached its
I can
end.
open a booster
I
pack in
won't show you
Pokemon
any mercy the
TCG
next time
Pocket.
we meet. Just
Don't
you
want 'em.
wait. You'll get what's coming to you, kid.
Yeah, sure, buddy, that's nice.
The two of us will head straight for the inner temple. You two, go back and let everyone know I'm all right.
Dialga
And then urge them to
EX.
get ready as
I
fast
already
as
have
they can.
him.
If I had to guess, I'd say we were close to the end game and facing the real mastermind behind all of this.
What are the siblings back in our party instead? Nope, just her. That's weird, but man. So that's how we get through this, because a lot of people were confused, like even more than usual, about the pacing with this game. A lot of people were confused about man, we have 6 of those people in the theater left to get. How the hell do we do that with the amount of time that seems like it's left in this game? We're gonna get a forfer. We're gonna get a forfer, are we? We'll get her, the siblings, and Junomon at the same time. Discover Junomon's true intentions. She's a bitch. Short story. chat, what do we think? Do I... Oh, I already did. Never mind. I was gonna be dramatic, be like, do I even bother changing it back at this point? I already did. Whatever. She's annoying me, we switch again. Our skill situation. Okay, everybody's got fields. This game gets especially just doing some Stardust Memory Metal pulls and G Eternal.
Junimon?
You are the Great Guardian, the Digimon charged with the duty of defending this world.
Yeah, sorry I spoiled this form or whatever.
How can you choose to protect that human over our world? Are you abandoning us?
Because you gave us the treasure that's the key to protecting your world and told us to keep it safe. And we can't fucking do that on our own. You stupid bitch! My god! What are you talking about? Was she really just that of, like, okay, is she a bitch? Is she, I think she might just be a bitch. Apparently the fact that we just left drove her insane. Oh my god.
You do not remember, do you?
No, I remember. It's just the game doesn't.
It was I who watched over the end.
Was it? Because it seemed like Minervamon and her siblings were doing most of the work there. Gotta be real with you.
Was I the one who incubated it with the utmost care, and the one who sent it to the human world?
Okay, that's right. I was gonna say, why is she asking us if we remember? He's like, do you not remember? Like, bitch, we were there! It was Aegimon's egg! We took it. It wasn't me watching everybody at the time, but I forgot, chat, I forgot about this game's oh-so-clever plot twist that it hasn't fully spilled yet. But remember, we're like gonna turn out to be Aegiomon somehow. Like, that's a thing that's gonna happen. I don't know why it's gonna happen or how it's gonna happen, but it's going to have happened.
All for the sake of your future.
Yeah, that's real something there.
After all of that, you would abandon me.
Yeah, okay. I can't wait to see how they justify this. Like, did she get fucking crazy gas like they've been doing to the Titans or whatever? Or is she just a crazy bitch?
You would forsake them!
I kinda hope she's just a crazy bitch.
As I thought, her sanity is... It seems Junimon's formed a really unhealthy attachment to you. You, the great guardian of this world.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I like how the game implied that, and now just every fucking Digimon knows it. Unless the twist really is Fight Club, and like, there were never two people around at the same time anyway. Digimon was just mentally projecting an anime protagonist in addition to himself the whole fucking time.
You're not the great guardian, you say? What are you talking about? You're the digital world's...
You belong to them!
God, I just realized, even with like the architecture of this dungeon, this is kind of just the Final Fantasy 13 final boss. Like, that thing behind her even looks vaguely like Orphan.
Take this!
Oh, I should turn on animation. It's an important fight.
Kill you one.
I also probably should have double-checked on items. On that page.
Are you okay?
I'm talking.
I owe you one.
You don't think it's a good sign they're revoking 13? I mean, I like 13. As I've said many, many times recent memory, I have a soft spot for Final Fantasy 13.
I owe you one.
I think it's a decent game in spite of some of the trappings. Also, my bad. For some reason, I thought I was Diva. Speed. I'm not sure what that. I'm not sure what that red icon is. I know it's a debuff because debuffs are red, but this game won't let me check more in depth than that. So.
Here it comes! Arrow 4!
It is a speed debuff? Okay.
Strike roll.
Then I don't know why it's not going away as we buff.
Are you okay? I owe you one.
Yeah, see, again, I'm sitting kind of far back from the screen. Yeah, no, I know it got applied at the start of the fight, but yeah, it's not.
I owe you one.
Okay, alright. It's just not registering. We just straight up can't buff speed in this place because of that. Cool. That's good game design.
Here it comes! Arrow 4!
Oop, 1 second. My fan shut off. Yeah, the new fan I had to get earlier this year, it's very nice. Works wonderfully. But it does turn off automatically. It goes more than like 12 hours without any kind of input. I actually don't really need it right now. But it gets stuffy down here without it on when I have the door closed. So this is gonna be a long fight.
Vortex penetration!
The gimmick for a fight, like, I don't know, maybe I'm blanking. I thought the whole idea was that we had to disable the dungeon security mechanisms. Which included, Minervamon's cell, but also, the AFT speed field that kept hitting us.
Arrow 4!
Nope, it's just the door. Stuck with this. Oh, very nice.
The power's converging. Aim for her crossed arms.
Vortex penetration!
God damn. Very nice, Bizon. Enough, but...
Arrow 4!
Yeah, no, like, I'd have to...
Did the power of the temple just grow? This is almost too much to bear.
Yeah, no, it's almost like we should have done something to take it out. Items cannot be... Bruh! Bruh! This is such ass! Oh my god! Game!
Preparations complete.
Also, she just blocks light now, I guess. For reasons.
Take this!
Their breakable parts just fucking, randomly... They just don't. Stab me sometimes.
Penetration!
Yeah, cool. Unless the Minervamon comes through, we're absolutely not breaking it for that. That's cool.
it comes! Arrow force!
Yeah, can't hurt nothing.
Please?
In Gainer before they cut off access to you got party members or something on top of it.
Better get ready. Bifrost! Better get ready. Bifrost!
Oh my god, we were only able to do that because Gainer was fast as hell. We only did that because Gainer got back out. Yeah, I guess buffs are just completely worthless. Wow. Yeah, this is for anyone who hasn't played Persona 4 Golden, this is a lot like the fucking the forest the extra dungeon they added for that game. And it is one of the main reasons that I will not be doing that segment when I eventually do P4G. You know, besides just hating the story as a character associated with the dungeon. Like, that would be enough, but on top of the place being annoying annoying as shit to actually get through.
Here it comes! Arrow force!
Yeah!
The Gainer was an omen for this game. Fuck, again, like, I feel like I've just been continually challenging the gods lately.
Bifrost!
Stuff we've been watching. Like, it can't be much worse. He's not doing much damage. Let's get Hinako back out here.
I'm counting on you.
Can't fucking do that with items. Oh, did that cure all our debuffs also? What the hell? Was that... I'll have to look. Was that something that skill does, or is that just... had to heal to get rid of the shit? Oh, whatever. In that case, we can lock back out here.
Kill you one.
Oh, he's still debuffed, though. The fact that P4 Revival is happening means they'll plan on bringing back that character. Oh, unquestionably.
Better get ready. Bifrost!
It cost a lot of SP, but I
got this on you! Talking!
Yeah, no, that's awesome. Holy shit. I am glad we made her.
And this vortex penetration! Better get ready. Bifrost! Vortex penetration!
I should probably save that.
Launching cross arch!
Like, what's she gonna do? Oh no, if we don't break the shield, we have to guard for a turn. He barely does anything.
Better get ready. Bifrost!
Gator was the start of this mess, he will deliver us from it. Not an era, we shall be even more robust. And we should be so lucky.
I owe you one.
Yep. Knew that was coming.
Better get ready. My prize! Vortex penetration!
God damn, that was a lot. Out.
Please?
Okay, then they're all both sides. That was wrong.
Yeah.
That helps, though. Thank you very much.
Better get ready. My prize!
Yeah, not gonna be enough this time. That's fine.
Take this! Vortex penetration!
Yeah, that's my fault. I knew it was coming, and I still went ahead and used the burst.
Here it comes. Get your guard up.
You betcha.
You bet.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I actually probably should have gone ahead and switched Saya back out.
Give me a break.
Oh! I mean, that's fine, because like I said, I needed to get her out of there anyway. Him, her, them. Alright, alright.
I got this on you.
Shouldn't have thought shit.
Talking.
Actually had hands.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Better get ready. My prize!
Just This fight was a reminder that the skills do in fact exist. Well, the game, I mean, the game's so, like, poorly balanced. Forgive me for being mean. No, don't. But, like, the fact that you can use items whenever you want and then still get a turn out of it,
Go.
it's kind of horribly de-incentivized you from not just using items up until this point. Because, like, why, like, who gives a shit? Like, why lose out on the DPS?
Vortex penetration!
Might take a turn to heal when you can spam items.
My turn. Strike roll.
Oh my god, you finally do that.
My prize!
Oh, Bin Laden, no! Yeah, that's now the biggest issue here, is SP conservation.
I'm counting on you.
Keep us close!
Like, we got plenty of party members to spare, and we can bring it back. Hinaka's got all left.
I got this on you. Yeah.
That's not good. That's, like, really not good.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, bitch, you can do your, you can do your shield, put your shield back up anytime. It's okay. The Snyderverse will save us.
It's time! Lion Slash!
Yeah!
Wow, that did nothing.
Bifrost!
I repeat, you can do your shield like anytime now.
I'm counting on you.
That'd be swell. You don't gotta be shy for my sake.
Arrow Force! Lion Slash!
My turn. Now this merry-go-round.
Oh, that was... Bitch, you're holding out on us!
Bifrost!
She's been doing basic attacks for a majority of the fight. Alright. By all means, spin me a yarn. Also, Gamer got the kill. He so richly deserves that.
Junimon? Who are you?
Oh my god, it's Cherubimon! Wow, he turned Plutomon into a zombie.
What? You
Praise
don't
be to
suppose
Heaven.
it did the same thing to Junimon that it did to Plutomon, do you?
I was having a bad dream. A never-ending nightmare. It
Yeah,
felt
it's called
as
this
though my
game.
consciousness
You're not
had
special.
Sunk to the bottom of a great
For the
abyss.
record, here's the boss I was talking
I
about.
Barely
From,
make out
from Final
everyone's
Fantasy 13.
voices.
So that means
It's not
you
identical,
were being
obviously,
possessed
but
by that mysterious figure we just saw?
the architecture in the dungeon
Took
leading up to it is also
advantage
very
of the
similar.
negative emotions within me. It wriggled its way in and took over. I became one with
Why
the
is Cherubimon
sentiment
randomly
left
relevant in a
behind.
game about a separate world from the regular one? Who knows?
It would be more accurate to call it resentment.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, no, he just, like, all of a sudden, he was, like, the big puppet master. So I assume the twist is that he's an extension, or working for Chronomon or something, or is Chronomon somehow. Why he wouldn't just appear as Chronomon or a Prevo or something, I don't know. But yeah, no, just all of a sudden, he's been, like, ever since, the second 9/11. Like, it's just been like, oh yeah, no, he's the one controlling all these bigger threats from the Titans. He's the puppet master,
The hero?
allegedly.
You don't mean...
Yes. I speak of Chronomon.
What?
The last great guardian of our world. Was no hero at all.
How did you find that out?
To Chronomon, who had been sealed away in the device that governs time. The only freedom left was
No, seriously, how did you
self-destruction.
know that? Because that was supposed to be a huge
However,
twist.
The higher being who rules over the world would not
That, like,
allow
we
it.
only just found out about.
To make
relatively
his
recently.
self-destructive wish come true, Chronomon needed to prepare a gear that would take his place. To accomplish this, Chronomon created an egg to be his replacement, a hero who would save the world. And Chronomon gave him the role of annihilating himself. This was all planned. A setup.
I mean, if you say
I was
so.
being manipulated, and in the end, aided in this plot.
Uh-huh.
Junimon loved and cherished the Great Guardian so much that she could not hold back the feelings of jealousy that came from such love. Chronomon's resentful will took advantage of the dark feelings in Junomon's heart, wormed itself in, and turned her into a tragic puppet. Junomon was able to regain her free will and break Chronomon's curse with the help of her newly reunited companions and their strengthened bond.
When was this?
The voices of those who revere and admire her strengthened her resolve to fulfill her role
Digimon that
as
made her
trusted
freak out, and I know
priestess.
he's like the
And
preview
then
of Chronomon or whatever.
Junomon spoke of the true threat looming over the digital world, the false hero, Chronomon.
Wow, there wasn't even
While possessed by Chronomon's
tragedy
will,
here.
Junomon learned an important
Talking.
truth.
Oh, he told her that.
Aegiomon was created by Chronomon as a replacement gear
We're
to
really
fulfill
just saying
his
the
ultimate
exact
goal.
same thing we just said. Why have Cherubi? Why not just have Cherubimon be Plutomon? Cut out the middleman. The Cherubimon's make Plutomon a villain. Yeah. Yep. That's a forfer. Like I thought. Yeah, just shut him out. Fucking Bacchusmon's fat ass taking up a majority of the display.
Aegiomon. So long as he remains fallen in darkness, the sacred current is powerless, no matter how much he grieves.
No, Plutomon have to be a
Minoru
didn't
Misono
do
will
nothing.
not return, for she has fallen into the abyss of time and space. To save her, you must descend into the abyss as well. Such a reunion might be possible at the end of the world.
Yeah, but I don't
As
actually
the world grows
care
more chaotic,
about her,
her voice may reach you.
like, at all at this point.
Ironic that chaos also tends to breed miracles, no? So there is hope. If you have the
Plutomon's supposed to
courage
be our
to
comrades,
press
why can't we have
onward,
them in our
to
guest,
face forward
guest in our
once
party anytime?
again,
I hear a mountain lion.
go and meet Aegiomon and deliver your message. For only the voice of a loved one can save those fallen to darkness.
Does it really count as being a loved one if I'm him somehow? Because I don't know that it does. Yeah, again, to be fair, of the many things I can complain about with this game, I think they've actually been pretty alright about the guest characters, right? Like, I think I've been fine with that. Would it be cool if we could, like, would it be cool if they, it would be cool, admittedly, if, like, every time we rescued them and got them on the display or whatever, they, like, kept hanging out wherever we got them, and we could, like, talk to them and swap them into our party like Xenoblade X or whatever, like, at our leisure. Like, that would be cool. Like, you know, swapping up to 3 of them at the same time, depending on who we've helped up to that point. But, that's a lot to expect from a game of this quality. And for what we do have, that's one of my... I think that part's fine. That last dungeon was weird with how they kept rotating out. Especially when there seems to be, like, no true limit on how many we can have. I don't know why we didn't just have, you know, everybody who was helping us in our party at the same time. I don't know why, Apollo and Diana had to leave at various points, but whatever.
When I became one with that dark resentment of Chronomon's,
It was his
I
resentment,
was
not mine.
consumed with the
I'm cool.
desire for death.
I didn't do nothing.
What do you mean?
Chronomon, the one who governs time, realized he was but a single gear created by God. The only freedom he could choose was self-destruction.
You know, Digigod.
That is why Chronomon left an egg that would eventually take his place.
OMG, Jack,
And then-
hi!
You were born.
But I'm not the one who was born from the Digi-Egg. What?
Do not avert your eyes from the truth. This was all planned from the beginning.
This is good writing, it was
battle
all
with the Titans,
planned.
To the eventual conflict involving you humans as well. Everything is part of the ritual for you to
It was all
become the
planned,
keeper
therefore
of
it's good,
time.
chat.
When great powers clash, order becomes distorted. The chaos that springs about. The rifts in time and space. Perhaps Chronomon seeks to undo the seal upon
Is the only
himself,
crossway that got attacked there or more? I just haven't
to
been
open
getting
the
them.
doorway to the Akashic records.
Because that first
govern
one is
order.
just too useful.
Chronomon's final goal, to meet you, his reincarnation.
What? If
though
only the
nothing has
game
been
didn't already
resolved,
tell me that.
the Titans are still on the move. Chronomon's will still seems to be controlling them, and they are intent upon invading the
Are they
human
going to restore
world.
MP? Probably.
Can't anyone stop this?
Because yeah, that would have been a thing to make that fight. I mean, granted, the trade-off would have been doing less damage to the shields. Like, I think that's more important. Like, I would have been able to destroy that second shield if I just saved that cross
Public
art.
safety is... Their weapon has been deployed. With
Oh,
Shota
no.
Kuroi piloting. It appears to be headed for the government building. We were
Who?
too late. I won't allow it. Such an ugly machine.
If it were pretty, I wouldn't
quit
care.
Because I couldn't stand the idea of being forced to make something like that. The Dr. Yuki I respect would never.
Dr. Yuki is the man who adopted me. Yeah, she mentioned that before and you had, like, no reaction to it and we just kind of brushed over it for the sake of drawing out our shitty plot twist.
What are you talking about? If that's some sort of joke, it went over my head. Dr. Yuki is an anime character.
What?
I will always love. Agent Alpha.
Yeah, we know. You've talked about it before. Actually, I think that is the first time they've actually said the name.
Don't tell me you haven't seen that anime. You're seriously missing out. Dr. Yuki disappears during an experiment, and his child, the protagonist, goes looking for him. That's the gist of the plot, but I can talk about that anime for hours. That series means so much to me. It's the reason I became a scientist to begin with.
Did we not mention that that was our dad from the very beginning?
Hmm?
And, like, there was no
What's
weirdness
wrong?
with it?
You don't look so good.
I can't remember. I want to say that was a thing.
Truly deplorable.
But surely the
What
game
would
wouldn't be
Dr.
that
Yuki say if
inconsistent and
he
contradictory,
existed?
right?
While bound by Chronomon's rage, I provided various things to the humans.
I like how she has to keep reminding herself of that, or the audience of that. Like, friendly reminder that I did nothing wrong. I was being controlled by Chronomon. Chronomon made me traffic Digimon.
Digimon and their special structural data, all of which went into the making of that weapon.
Kuga was an obedient little lapdog. Not a shred of pride in that one, I'm afraid.
Whoever he is.
The weapon is beyond the ability of anyone to control now. For you see, it too is now an incarnation of Chronomon's bitter rage. The Digimon core was installed for this reason. Chronomon's aim is, in the end, a clash of forces. The space-time rift
Can we make
born from
Chronomon?
war will open the
Because
sealed
we should
door,
totally make a
and then
Chronomon
you
and nickname it
Chronomon
Delta.
shall meet. The victims of this conflict are but offerings.
You know what?
to
No,
be
we
visible.
shouldn't.
If war itself is
Delta's
the
way
point,
cooler than this.
then Chronomon probably doesn't care if it's Digimon or humans who are dying. Destruction ad nauseum, all for a selfish purpose.
Hi,
If we don't
Jack.
stop that weapon, so
Glad
much
you're
blood will
having
be
fun.
spilled.
I will try to connect the gate to somewhere near the site. Please, let me know when you are ready.
Are there any other Chronomon I should know about? Literally everything bad that's happened was because of Chronomon, chat. Free will is an illusion. Killing me about? Oh, right. No. Fuck, no. Fuck. No. Forgive me, it's been a couple days. Right. And I did jack shit off screen. Yeah, let's look at this. Applies reverse, that could be helpful. Cross art strike. Yeah, none of these are bad for the record. Like, all of these are situationally helpful, but that's the thing, situational. Like, just doing a shit ton of damage for free, especially when the shields keep popping up, is just very helpful. That would have mitigated the issue there a little bit. That would be nice if this game's debuffs were a little better. Recovery, The damage of cross arts by 2% for each age rank. I should get that. Nullify. Oh, that's really good too. Yeah, I should probably get these. Oh, that especially for boss fights. Oh my god, yeah. I'm an idiot. Again, like I said, I still stand by mostly using that one again. It's just the most helpful for general use. Allows you to take down trash mobs more easily. Doing all this other stuff. As mediocre as Delta is, at least he has actual writing behind him. There's an arc to follow even if it feels like it's on the rails. Delta Zero Escape or Delta Kamen Rider? That sounds like Delta Kamen Rider. I was talking about Delta Zero Escape, although now that you mention it, Delta Kamen Rider also probably better than the majority of the writing of this game. All I said was Delta, you got confused. Fair enough. No. Understandable, yeah. No, I would agree with that. Again, Kamen Rider Delta just sucks because the character himself is boring as all get out. You don't even realize that he's supposed to be a main character until he gets that goddamn belt handed to him. And then his entire personality boils to, I want to go home. But, like, he does have some semblance of an arc and, like, plot development around him. And it is written logically for the most part. More than I can say for this! At no point does he say, I want to go home. And then turn into the Terminator and just kill everything easily. That's something this game would do. Side effects made sometime before you can enter what? Connected this gate to the place where Chronomon is, but it's already arisen. Tried to... Alright, you can just do that. Cool. If anyone can stop Chronomon, it's you! This sounds like the end game, but I know it can't be. I want to look up Chronomon and what he's weak to? Not really. So let's just, play it safe, I guess. Fuck! Every time, I'm telling you. What is so hard about start bringing out a pop-up menu and choosing how to sort from that instead of just having to click it repeatedly? Even fucking Hoyo games have that, right? Bring it. Oh, that reminds me. I doubt y'all want me to do that because I think you and Minato have a bit going now with what we went with the Gurumon instead, but just out of curiosity, Fusion, quick, what's another good Digimon to name Thouser? What about Durandal? If I can find it. Okay, let me try something real quick. Will this use a token? No. No, I just want to try something. I saw something, and I'm curious if this will actually work or not. Huh. Well, never mind immediately. Evil fucking Gallantmon because he has a lance, yeah. Well, never mind, I guess. Okay, yeah, I saw a comment claiming that a way around the censorship was to change the game's language to Japanese, or, like, anything besides English, and that would, and that could, bypass the filter, and then you could change it back with no consequence. But, the game doesn't seem to be letting me do that. Like, there's character voices, but I know that wouldn't affect it. I don't know if that's only on Steam? Because I thought it was, I thought it was specifically PlayStation censorship. I don't know why you'd need it on Steam, but oh well. Yeah, never mind, I guess. Sorry for the false hope. Let's go confront Chronomon. It's totally gonna happen and be the final showdown, and it's gonna be cool, and this is gonna be the last stream, right?
Inori, where the heck did you go? I've gone back over and over and over. I can't find a future where can't save you. It's like the gods have made up their minds about you disappearing. How many more times do I have to go back before I can see your smile again? No matter how many times I fail. I made you a promise, didn't I? A promise to protect you. Inori. 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 Inori.
Wow, this is so endearing. Chat, real talk, it's been a while since we watched it, so I don't remember. If anyone watching this for some godforsaken reason, the fact that you're still watching this, not what I'm about to say. Anyone out there still watching this, if you have not already watched Monica Magica, would highly recommend. If you want a good story involving time travel and self-sacrifice and rebelling against fate itself to save the one you love and all that, watch Monica if you haven't already. It is 12 episodes and it is one of the best written anythings that I've ever partaken in.
Look out!
In terms of narrative cohesion and nuance and all that jazz. Sponsored by Tekken 8. This is the construct.
It's been a while.
It sure
I'm
has.
Sure you've realized by now.
You worthless sack of shit.
Realized you aren't a normal human being.
What, from all the characters literally suddenly knowing it already and telling me that over and over again? No.
You've done well to fulfill your role thus far. To honor your achievements, allow me to tell you who you are. Since Digimon disappeared, you've been mistaken for the Great Guardian. I'm sure you can understand why. Your creator is the higher being that was challenged by Chronomon to a battle. This higher being's name is Homeostasis.
That's a dumb name. Also, what that's...
Chronomon's plan has disrupted the equilibrium between worlds and threatened their
first
very
time we've heard of him
existence.
challenging anything.
You were given a role to eliminate anyone who upsets natural law.
Natural Law, that terrible Star Trek Voyager episode. But people should be upsetting it. It's not very good.
The higher being chose a certain existence to act as a base when giving you life. That being was Aegeomon, or the Dark Shadow. Aegeomon had been scattered across countless timelines.
I
after
thought
traveling through
Aegeomon
time
was
again
the egg
and
created
again.
by Chronomon to
Your
restore
existence
his...
is based
What?
on the Dark Shadow in one of those timelines.
What? Josephine, thank you very much for the raid. How you doing tonight? I'm very confused.
The higher being has a strong aversion to directly and excessively intervening in the world.
Yo,
it
Joey
watches
raid?
over.
Hell yeah.
To minimize its influence, it chose to take advantage of these dark shadows. What the higher being hoped for was a sort of self-purifying
This feels very
effect on the world.
GQX in terms of ways to get perfectly good
who
premise
lost
in favor
someone
of just doing some
important
other
to
shit.
him
Yeah,
and was
kind of.
driven by pain, disrupted the laws of time.
Like, I don't know, I know I was talking out of my ass and, like, my whole theory of us not being real was based on absolutely nothing but a gut feeling of it reminding me vaguely of a completely different fucking game. that really isn't even really that similar when I actually said it out loud. The premise of that fucking hentai game or whatever. But like, I don't know, again, going back to the whole, like, Justice League comparison, the Legends episode, like, I can't help but feel like that would have been cooler, right? Just the idea that there was a dimension out there somewhere where that fucking anime was real, and happened to cross over somehow through the will of causality or Aegiamon's bullshit powers or something. Not us literally just being a part of him, who was a part of some other thing. A concept, apparently. not even an actual being, technically. A concept. Again, please watch Monica Magica if you haven't already. If you want to see a character transforming into a concept done well. Because GQUX started from, what if Char took the Gundam, and ended with, what if this random teenage girl just kind of faffed about until she killed the representation of nostalgia? Amazing. Stressed, otherwise, well, OBS decided to die like 5 times and your luck wasn't great. Praying for more Torchlight? Aw, sorry to hear that. Not sure what the issue was, but hopefully it evens out. Could have been something on Twitch's end. It freaks out sometimes.
And thus the higher being tasked him with righting his own wrongs.
Uh-huh. Yeah, forgive me for that tangent. I'm just gonna leave this on auto and let it play, because, like, this shit is... This is a bunch of incomprehensible gobbledygook that makes no real sense.
It took an instance of a dark
that thinks
shadow
it's
from one
being
of
very
these
deep.
timelines and crafted him into your form.
Just because it's throwing out abstract concepts that don't really actually mean anything?
Adamus, your personality, your memories, we're all prepared for you to help you fulfill your mission efficiently. That goes for me as well. I only exist in your head.
So what was the point of you continually
You are the agent in
yapping and
charge of
trying to get me to
maintaining the
stray
world's
from my
equilibrium.
mission? And
When
telling me to
establishing
kill
your character,
Aegiamon?
We use some of the memories of the Dark Shadow. It
These
was the
animations
wish
are
of the
so
Dark
fucking
Shadow for us to
cool!
do so.
Why are they wasted on this horseshit?
The Dark Shadow's wish. In other words, it was Aegiomon's wish. Aegiomon wanted to reunite Inori Misono with her little brother. He tried to accomplish that by taking her brother's place. Inori's little brother was a big fan of a certain character. He often liked to pretend
Next Sonic
he
movie
was
has a
that
release
character.
date. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know if I'm gonna watch it or not. I feel like it's one of those things where too much
memories.
time has passed.
They were created, in part,
Like,
from
the
the
original
memories of
anime is
Inori's
perfectly
little brother.
serviceable as a story. I was okay with Rebellion's
The
ending.
reason you're being mistaken for Aegiomon is because you were originally born from him.
Was I was okay with the ending
As
of
the
Rebellion,
time
even though it was very
integration approached,
controversial, obviously.
Your
So
form
long as they
was
continue the
naturally
story.
returning to that of Aegiomon's.
And it's great that they finally are, but it's kind of past a point where it's like, man, I kind of don't care anymore. I'll probably check it out at some point, like once it's dubbed or whatever, at least.
Chronomon gave birth
yeah,
to Aegiomon.
not super gassed up
Aegiomon
about
gave
it.
birth to countless dark shadows. And you were created from one of those dark shadows.
And now they're saying Chronomon made Aegiamon again? I thought homeostasis made You only watched it for the first time this year or last year? Oh, that's awesome. Were you seeing it blind for the first time? It's quite the experience. I envy anybody who gets to go into it blind. Yeah, no, like, is it possible this all makes sense somehow and I'm missing something because I'm so fucking emotionally checked out and don't care? Yes. But, again, it certainly seems to me like they're just kind of tossing out a bunch of like, unique explanations, banking on the fact that, like, oh, this has, like, techno babble and philosophy shit and like all this weird pseudoscience. It just works. Homeostasis may be based on Digimon, which was made by Chronomon. Worst family tree ever. Yeah. Semi-blind, kind of impossible to go in fully blind. Into a vague outline of some major events. Okay. Yeah, still pretty cool.
Like the cycle of time.
Glad you enjoyed it. Like I said, very good show.
Equilibrium is maintained when all
Cannot recommend that
things
one
are
enough to
connected.
anyone.
Yes, all things in this world are nothing but gears of time. However, that in itself is no cause for dismay. What should cause alarm is when those gears go awry, stopping the proper flow of time. That is exactly what happened to those dark shadows.
And also, sorry, yeah, there's a lot to take in here. Most of it's horseshit, and very little of it makes sense either way. But I got distracted. You were just in our head this whole time, and we were playing the part of the anime character for insert reason here. I get that part. But literally, what was the purpose of continually feeding us contradictory information? Like, the whole continually reminding us, oh, by the way, your adopted dad is dead or whatever. Like, that stuff makes sense. But what was with the subplot of him for a while trying to convince us that Digimon was evil? Is Digimon evil? I don't know. We are now getting conflicting backstories for who even made him and how evil those people are. Chronomon made Digimon, but Homeostasis made me. But apparently listened to one of Digimon's shadows for inspiration, who themselves was inspired by Inori's brother, where Digimon was made by Chronomon, who tried to kill Homeostasis. Which in turn leads me to believe that at some point Homeostasis is going to be killed by Kevin Bacon.
When time moves forward and we can progress onward, we can choose our future. That is where all our hopes lie.
It's so complex and smart, chat! Oh my god! It's brilliant!
I see. So that's how it is, huh? I get it now.
Didn't you already know?
A me that lost it from losing Inori turned the world all crazy, huh?
They really want this to be interactive.
The truth behind the Shinjuku
They think they're being
Inferno.
so fucking deep right now.
All of that happened because I have the power to alter time.
Digimon is a bootstrap paradox. We're getting a lot of those lately.
Me going back in time prevented time from moving forward. The world's time just stopped. I probably never should have used this power of mine.
Yeah, and I probably shouldn't be wearing my Tekken 8 shirt. Nobody's perfect.
You came to help me, didn't you?
No? Junomon told me Chronomon was through here, and then this happened instead.
You came to encourage me.
Because
to
this
tell
game was
me
written.
to move forward and restart the flow of time. But is that really what you want?
As much issue as I take with Hacker's memory, it is mostly directed towards the ending and the side quest implementation. Chat, if you remember Hacker's memory, you remember that segment a lot like this where we had to go into, oh, I forget her name. I pledge my fealty to you, my liege. Thank you, Nightmon. Remember that part where we had to go into, Erica, I think? We had to go into her head, and it was really cool, and, like, a lot like this, but, you know, kind of actually meant a little more. Because her backstory was actually comprehensible.
If I move forward and stop trying to repeat time,
There's a big difference between
dark
complex and
shadows will
complicated.
disappear. That
That's all
probably
I'm trying to
means
say.
you'll cease to exist, too.
Oh no. Anyway. That's literally the reason everything happened so far. It's so smart. Much writing, very well.
Okay. I'm sorry, but... Thank you.
Are we fusing? This would be really fucking cool if this meant anything, right? Yo! Oh, I look cool as hell! It doesn't redeem anything, but holy shit, that's sick! Oh, yay, Sirenmon's alive in this thing. Yeah, I called that one real easily. Wow! Wow! If that just happens? That just randomly happens when the other last one wakes up. Wow! Wouldn't it make too much sense to just have that happen at the same time as Bacchus Mod? Bruh. So fucking stupid. Why would they undermine us looking like that? Look at that goal. That's stupid fucking thing. Everyone is here. How did we know to be here? I don't know.
I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. I need you to lend me, Jupitermon.
The entire game has been leading up to this moment.
Let us take down
It
Chronomon and
sure
move
has.
forward into the future.
This would be so fucking sick if it meant anything. I look cool as hell, man.
What a truly divine sight. I still remember your warmth when you were just an egg. Being able to see you in this form has made it all worth it. Chronomon is linked to that weapon the humans made. So it is trying to destroy the world's very foundation, time itself.
Just like the Langoliers!
And when he, the Keeper of Time, disappears, his goal will be complete.
This feels blasted for a minute. It doesn't mean anything! Like, that design's fucking sick as hell!
So, in a sense,
Like, I look cool as shit, and the idea of us merging if we were one person the whole time is cool, but, like, this doesn't fucking mean anything.
I think I understand a little of how Chronomon feels.
And literally, what was the fucking point? Fucking throw in the siren. Like, I called that, but, like, I mentioned that at one point, when, like, I had one and evolved it into that. And then I thought about it and later was like, oh, she's totally gonna come back. I figured there'd be like a little mini mandatory side quest type thing where we had to go back there for some reason and we'd see it. Not that they just randomly fucking toss her into the cool thing that, like Fusion said, they've clearly been building up towards the whole game. That's Jupitermon. I see his subtitle. He's cool as hell looking.
The same way when I lost Inori. I couldn't care less what happened to a world without Inori.
I also probably should have given him a different voice.
That's what most likely caused the Shinjuku Inferno.
We got some some tamers, Matrix Digivolution shit going on. Probably should have made him Steve Bloom or something.
But I can say this now. I was wrong.
Yeah, nope. Style over substance is the watchword, for sure.
Yet there was someone encouraging me. That bond finally made me realize.
God. it's like, because these guys, like, I saw this in passing too, so like all these Digimon we've been recruiting, like this is like a well-known like lore group, right? The same way people go on about like the 13 Royal Knights and like the Demon Lords or whatever. Like all these guys we've been waking up, like they're their own thing. They're like the Olympius 13 or something. Can we talk about how shitty these guys' designs are for the most part? Like some of them are cool, some of them look good, some of them look good in a vacuum. But some of them look like dog shit, just in general, like Marsmon down there. And two, holy shit, there is not, like, any cohesion with these guys. Like, all the Demon Lords pushing it, but, like, they all look evil. It's whatever. The Royal Knights, obviously, like, all mostly humanoid, all armored in some form or another. These guys are all fucking over the place, and they just look lame together.
I can't just keep living in the past. I have to choose the future.
Fucking Minervamon! Hey, little fella!
So let us defeat Chronomon and move forward!
Showed you back spot in Dynamon for the newer for the same team. You don't know if you believe that? Yeah, no, exactly. They've got they've got Kamen Rider Revi syndrome. There's just not a smidgen of cohesion between any of them. Superhero landing! I'm so cool. You're not a real character. You had me fooled early on, but like, why are you watching? How would you know? Hi, Stu. Life moments and aura is happening.
I do not wish to harm it more. Let us go elsewhere.
Why are you randomly doing that? Holy shit, you look sick as hell! This would be sick. Stu, that's a good question. Wait, huh? Huh? I don't, like, somebody accidentally spoiled to me that they could do that, and then obviously, like, their Digivolution chart showed it, but, like, why are they randomly doing it now? To whose benefit? What was that? Literally just...
Fucking cool as hell.
Oh! This would be the fucking sickest thing ever! If it meant anything! Oh shit, did he go even further beyond too?
I have created this space by using the collision of opposing forces. The sun and the moon.
That's how that works, right?
I will give it my all to keep Chronomon trapped in this space. In the meantime, I'm counting on you. Finish this!
Just approach the Olympus 12. More story and essentially borrowing the previous story structure from the Royal Knights. Royal Knights of Cyprus did toss the game to become what it is, yeah. Wow. Wow. Bruh. In time for the final boss? I mean, that's certainly the way they're treating it, but like, there's no way, right? Like, would they really just completely abandon the battle system for a basically scripted final fight?
It is time. Deal thunder!
would. I mean, yeah, I believe it. If this turns out to be the final stream and I didn't advertise it properly, I apologize in advance, because I don't think anything happened to this one, but also, like, what? Like, if Junimon was the last proper boss, probably should have had a little fulfillment.
Stay vigilant, Jupitermon. Both you and Chronomon possess the ability to manipulate time.
Just us.
Two such powers were to clash.
None of the other 12 get to help, I guess.
Distortions, and we have no idea what that would bring about.
Like, literally, what do we do after this? Again, the complete lack of actual build-up and meaning notwithstanding, this shit is sick from, like, a choreography and technical aspect. How would they, what would they possibly do? They would have to unfuse us, first and foremost. Well, fucking... Why do I say words?
Hey.
Why would I ever say anything?
Is that? Where is everyone? Inori, she's inside.
15. Guys, you think this might be the ending? Like, it fucking seems like it, but... Don't we also have to resolve the weird, like, time paradox situation of, like, Inori being at the start of the game? When we hadn't even met her yet? Before we went back in time in the first place? Who am I kidding? No, we don't. We're not gonna resolve that. Tekken 8. Get some sip. I am actually out of sip right now. I've gotta go. I don't really want to take a break because it seems like the fucking game might be over. But I'll take a break as soon as the fucking the movie stops.
You too as well?
Yes, you're here too? You're back to being separated too? That's crazy.
The space we created was transformed by space-time distortions. And I believe that human lying over there is also somehow related to all of this.
Say that for the updated release. It's like an entirely different story that's vastly better. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to them hackers memorying this game to maybe try to make a fucking story more serviceable, or even remotely serviceable.
Inori, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened to me? I was falling into a hole and couldn't grab your hand.
This game needs a vengeance, boy, does it.
After that, it felt like I was dreaming for quite a while. And now, I'm here.
Could it be we pulled out that whole entire moment? The moment you disappeared?
It gets an apocalypse instead. Oh, don't even say that.
In order to save her,
it literally...
simply forced
No,
an expansion of the
I can't say that. I can't say it. I can't.
I think he interfered with...
Is this just base SMT? Kind of, yeah. Same, a lot of the same problems.
Look at this place. Do you think we can still return to the previous world from here?
Why were you the only two that came with me? I don't understand.
Even the digital
What was the point of the cool Avengers Assemble shit for only 3 of us to actually do anything? Yeah, no, like what?
Maybe if us two, who have the power
Again,
of
the
time,
flow.
fight, the world inevitably
There can
turns
just be
out
no
like
rhyme
this.
or reason or logical flow between
This is
scenes or
exactly what
sentences even
Chronomon
sometimes.
was hoping for.
Oh, cool. This was also part of Chronomon's plan or something, maybe. I don't know.
Don't worry. I'll do something about all of this in the end.
Wow, we really have to keep playing this game. Or not?
I thought I saw something burst out when we pulled Inori in before. This must be what it was.
Dude, how do I make Jupitermon? These are the only two with mass market appeal, so the other ones don't matter. I like Minervamon.
It's so warm. I can hear Inori's voice. Inori's memories.
You doing okay? Live
What she
streams
felt when she was
chat
trapped. They're flowing into me. This must be all the times she called out to me.
How do I make Jupitermon?
All those
Looking it up.
feelings she had took on a physical form?
How do I make myself?
Is that what happens when time and space warp?
I need Agent Rank 9 to make Jupitermon. 9! We're at 7!
Chronomon is right over
And
there.
it took us over half the game to get to 7.
The Akashic records must be just beyond.
We need 2 more. 82% done, by the way. Final battle over the natural war. Is this actually the end game? Actually, the final area. There's 3 hosts in the VIP. Do I give a shit? It's a side quest. It's a side quest, and they're not real characters, and there's no mini map. So this is like a proper dungeon. Apparently. Wow. Oh, I should have stopped and taken a break, ship. Saw a post about wanting to recreate it. Ah. Fair enough.
You have done well.
Oh my god, Cherubimon. I wonder if he's
You!
secretly Chronomon or something. Are you Chronomon's will?
You, my alter ego hatched from the egg. You have finally
What?
opened the cover of the clock. This body bound by the laws of time will finally be free at long last.
I just realized, I think this voice actor is the guy who voices Albert
Waiting for this moment.
in the Honkai Star Rail streams.
Still but a cog in the machine.
AKA one of the only redeeming things about Honkai Star Rail.
I will eliminate any intruders into the Akashic records. That is
They
the
pronounce
curse
it that way.
binds me. Now, lay me to rest and then take my place.
Become me!
You will rot here in obscurity. A punishment for tampering with the laws of time.
And yet, I'm strangely okay
Fight
with
me,
that.
my alter ego. Grant me true freedom at last.
Like right now, or could I save and go get something to drink first? Mayotome's Y special edition comes with a t-shirt, a Nina t-shirt. Oh god. I'm just shocked they made a special edition. I didn't think Bandai was doing that anymore by the time that show got localized, that anime got localized. That's Chronomon, the one who created Aegeomon, maybe. I don't know. Looked like he was released from his seal. We must have helped open the cover of the clock, all according to his plan. Free will is an illusion. Now that the world is in this mess, we have to fight. There's no way out without settling things. The future won't come if we stand still. Time has to move forward.
I've been in a daze ever
Universe
since I
story
woke
is asked
up.
if it's still like with the laws of
But
time thing better.
My
Yeah,
head's
it did.
finally clearing.
It's only $5, yeah. Yeah, that was a weird thing Bandai did back in the day. They made like special editions of like the volume 1s of DVDs. I used to be into that shit, man. I got that for I got that for Wolf's Rain. I got that for Galaxy Angel, DN Angel. I made a lot of mistakes as a kid.
It was kind of faint, but
Chrono
I saw you and
Crusade,
Agent fighting.
Azumanga. Oh, those were ADV. Some of those were ADV, not Bandai.
I wasn't dreaming, was I? No, you weren't. Agent and I are... well... Does it come as a shock? Yeah.
Can you hurry yapping so I can go get some coffee?
I'm not quite sure what
Actually,
to say.
I shouldn't. I have a dentist appointment tomorrow morning.
Doesn't make any sense. I don't know what comes next either. But I'm going to keep that promise I made. No matter what.
It was supposed to not be until next week, but
I'll be right there with you.
they had an
you
early
know.
opening and asked if I could come in early. So I was like, yep, sure. Why not?
I need to get there. It's my only hope of fixing this messed up world.
My only
First,
hope of fixing
we need
this
to cross
awful
over to the
fucking
other
video
side.
game.
How are we gonna do that?
What?
Would it be best
What in the
to their
world is
mind?
going on?
I don't know why.
Hey, look!
Oh my god, is this gonna be a lol so funny callback where we have to fly with our Biomon? Ha 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 ha. Would it have made 2 cents to just fly over on one of our Digimon? Remember that really cool thing at the end of Cyber Sleuth where like all our Digimon flew with us? You guys wanna help? Assholes! 2 side quests to get us 3 agent ranks. Like, I genuinely don't understand how. Like, I don't think the fucking numbers are there. If anybody, tell you what, because I have to take a quick break, chat. I gotta get something to drink, maybe not coffee, but I gotta get something to drink. But like, if anybody very quickly wants to like add up all these numbers here, like, and if somebody very quickly wants to add all that up and see how much is left, let me know, because that doesn't feel like enough. We've still got fucking... We've still got almost 1,000 just for rank 8. Never fucking mind. 2 more after that. 1 more after that, it was rank 9. I mean, there's other stuff like behind that rank 10, I'm sure. Like, I'm starting to wonder if some of these are New Game Plus exclusive. Like we unlock, like Xenoblade 2, how like we unlock more skills on New Game Plus or something. Twitch decided to cut off the last 2 seconds of the clip for no reason. Amazing. Thanks, Twitch. Very cool. Very cool. All right. Either post game or New Game Plus. I fucking guess. I don't know. Again, I guess it's at the end of the game. I don't know anything. Do I particularly care? All I know is I gotta get something to drink. I'll be right back. Unfortunately.
Carry this
Alright, Impact. Between this and my scathing commentary of Hacker's Memory started to make you think the original Cyber Sleuth being even just as good as it was with Fluke. Yeah, I mean, clearly. Like, if it's been the same team working on all three, then yeah. Because again, even Cyber Sleuth did definitely have a lot of the same quirks and kind of issues that this one does. But, just overall came out a little better as a result, because the main story and, like, all the most important beats of it, for the most part, were, logical. They all flowed from each other. The characters felt like characters. I could understand their progressions. Nobody contradicted anything continually. Clip editor refuses to load to allow you to make one that isn't fucked. Not really sure why I expect anything else from Twitch. Amazing. That's how it goes. Also, there are just people here now. Who are you?
It's you. Just when I was starting to think things couldn't get any worse.
Oh, you're the guy. You're the guy who they mentioned was piloting the robot. I assume you're supposed to be an actual character who we could conceivably care about doing that, but it's this game, so who are you?
Oh! Went berserk and I was thrown out of the cockpit. Didn't think I'd be saved by a Digimon, though.
This human was in grave danger. I'm not super confident in treating humans, but I'm glad I made it in time.
And thus a lesson was learned, and nobody in the human world
so
raising
nice
it anymore.
It's almost like we were wrong about Digimon all along.
Much moral. Very wow. Aren't you so glad they threw this single fucking conversation at the very end of the game to establish that? Instead of actually having, like, you know, side quests or more stuff take place back in the real world to solve that whole weird Digimon internment camp thing that was going on. And then comically glossed over. Also, I like how we get that quest that's like, oh yeah, go to the theater. How? I was trapped under a robot building rubble. How'd I get here all of a sudden? Do you know me? Want me to carry you just like before? What do you mean, like before? I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, that came out ruder than intended. At any rate, I felt a strange sense of duty. Maybe that's why here. I'll give it a shot. You ready to fly? I got distracted because I had to go to the bathroom or whatever, but, like, Pumsakai from the beginning. Which one? There were, like, 5! I know one died off screen, and then he turned out to not actually be dead, but injured. The girl who then dressed dumb, and then, like, I don't know. They're interchangeable. None of these people are real. None of these people are real characters. I'm supposed to be able to tell these fuckers apart? I'm supposed to remember them? From 50 hours ago, if even? If not more? Both? I got distracted. Remember at the end of Cyber Sleuth when all our Digimon flew off with us and it actually did, like, register which ones were in our party at the time? Would that have been too difficult to do? Would that have been so difficult to do on a game with even on a console? With significantly higher processing and all that jazz? You couldn't just have a scene of us flying on the backs of our Digimon? Fuck off. This isn't working, and I get the feeling it isn't the first time! I'm gonna rest. Good luck to you. I'm not a real character. And I didn't even bother going to talk to them, because, like, what the fuck are they gonna say? But yeah, I guess, I guess Diana and, what's-his-face are truly just not going to help us. So that's cool. If this really is the ending of the game, by the way, I apologize to anybody who's still got tokens left, but, like, one, this game's fucking awful in terms of balanced, and, just straight up won't let me make anything stronger. We will never see the full joke of, we will never see what I assume was the joke of, 9 and 11 fusing together to become, I don't know what they could possibly be called. And, yeah, yep, just, nothing else. 9/11 isn't a joke. I know. I apologize. God. But yeah, no, there's just If anybody has any leftover tokens, feel free to, like, let me know and I'll hold over on them until I do another thing that involves naming creatures. Whenever that is. You have one? You want to use it right now on anything I have for you? I don't have access to the theater either, so I can't really do anything right now. But like, this is even like the final boss, so... Maybe it's a dungeon. Maybe there's a final dungeon before the final boss and I'll have a little bit of time to do other stuff still.
You came. I suppose
Oh,
I
hey!
owe you for your assistance. I shall repay you now. Come, closer.
You're really fucking worthless, and it's kind of stupid that you were even in this game if you weren't going to be the villain, but you look sick, so I'll allow it.
Great.
Granted, I have my own. You'll wait and see if I get to the theater at some point. Yeah, I have to... Like, they gave me a side quest for it, right? Surely they wouldn't force me into it. Okay, yeah, it's right here.
Great.
Alright. Yep, we have a theater. Anything you can think of off the top of your head? Because, like I said, anything further beyond Megas, for the most part, is still locked off to me. For some fucking reason. Anything else I'm forgetting? Guess now would be the time. Was willing to see if I had an absolute rage low inducing point, but nothing has elicited any emotion for a while, so you're just gonna let it rip now. A Justimon named Weekend Kid. Okay. I think I made one of those off screen just for the sake of evolving / clearing out my inventory. Where is it? This is why I stuck with art cards. One is just Nina looking pathetic. As she does. I can oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. Alright. Man. Yeah, this game's writing is about on par with Weekend Kid, I would say. I think that's a fair comparison. Keenan tried to autocomplete to Kino. No! He fucking wishes. There he is, Weekend Kid in all his glory. Just awful. Okay. Weekend Kid to memory. This game is the Revice to Survive Saber? Oh, are you serious, Fusion? Oh my god, you actually think it's worse than Survive now? After how you've been talking? Emotionally checked out this game stream too, doesn't even make you mad in a funny way. It's just kind of confusing and disappointing. Yeah, I've been, yeah, that's about where I'm at. I forget the last time I got, like, actually mad.
Due to my inadequacy as a leader, Chronomon was able to manipulate many Titans into joining the conflict.
I mean, if you, as long as you admit it.
In order to bring my allies to their senses, but everyone was suddenly dragged here. Our objective is the same as yours. To defeat Chronomon.
Yeah, why are you here?
Has merged with the Akashic records.
Somehow.
As such, the system that governs time has identified us as intruders. It will endlessly summon memories etched in the future and
the demoralizing 1-2 combo that just feels
using those memories to try
social media will guys. Okay, fair enough.
It will be impossible to get to Chronomon at this
I mean, you
rate.
do agree that Revice is worse than Saber, though, as far as I know.
This is my chance to pay back all you have done. Upon my pride as a Titan, I vow to forge a path forward. It will be no easy task, so I ask that you buy me some time.
I know that this game is not about to have the final dungeon have the burping frog mechanic again. Oh, Survive is still worse than this game? Okay. Final area, possibly, maybe. I don't know anymore. Ha 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 ha! Funny burping teleport frog. Should I go in here, by the way? I have a side quest. Do I give a shit? Like, she says the hosts want to talk to me. They're not fucking real characters either. Like, I have no idea who those fucking kids are supposed to be. I assume maybe some greater lore thing. Concerning one of them is, like, named King Drazil or something, like Yggdrasil, but, like... Who gives a fuck? Genuinely. It's not voice acted. If this is not voice acted, I'm not doing it for you. I will just button mash through this for the free, anomaly experience. It's not voice acted. I don't care. You're not real. None of you people are real characters. I don't know why you're in this game. I thought you were going to have a bigger presence when they first cut away to you. You're nothing. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Wow, really? Really? Are you shitting me? Now? Bruh. Now they feel like throwing these at me. Presumably, literally the end of the game. I don't think there's even a way to do these yet. I don't think I can leave this place. They really just gave me like 20 new side quests at the very end of the game. Or what seems to be the very end of the game. Again, I don't fucking know for sure. Apocalymon's in this game. Wow. Bruh. Why can't I get this one? I have the points. It's connected. Does it have to be connected to both for some dumb reason? No? Literally, why can't I get this one? Is it some stupid thing where I have to clear out everything? And now I don't have enough. Why? It's never worked like that before. So long as one was connected, I could get it. This fucking game, man. Jesus Christ. Time jump? Oh my god. It's okay, chat. The game's opened up now. In the final fucking area after the story shat out all there is to shit. Now go do everything instead of just ending the pain. No. I don't fucking think I will. Jesus Christ. Finally managed to get a clip of the defusing. That doesn't cut off. Apparently, I just have to add an extra 1 or 2 seconds past what you actually want to clip. Ah, okay. Oh, did you clip? Is that what you were trying to clip, Josephine? Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
Great. Great.
Yeah, no, forgive me, but, like, no. Absolutely not. And again, to play Delta's advocate, as it were, like, can Piedmon digivolve further? If he can, if he can, I probably can't do it. It's probably required to be rank 8. But I'll look. If I can find him. Yeah, he can, but he needs rank 8. At least Delta was funny, yeah. Like, to play Delta's advocate, I get why, right? Like, I get why all those side quests would only just now be popping up. Because, there has to be a break in the story. Like, it's been so touch and go. Like, we've had to go to all these places, fix all these stupid fucking moron Olympius people from killing themselves, and go about our merry way. So maybe don't write your fucking story in a way like that requires that much constant moving around. If you want to be a cool side quest game with side quests, have natural breaks to the story where it feels natural to go do them.
Oh, it's been a...
no. Just no. Don't you see, chat? It's so clever. It's so clever. Everybody we've interacted with is coming back to help us. It's so cool.
Take this!
Thank you for helping you save money on what otherwise would have been a very expensive $100 purchase. Happy to help, man. Like, good God. I have saved anybody out there the trouble of picking this up. Oh, I never finished organizing that. What are the chances the game expects you to do all these side quests to go to the final boss really at our level? Like none of those would have opened up if I hadn't gone to the theater. Like, what if you were somebody with a little less sense of pacing, who was sure that, like, oh, this is clearly the final boss. This is clearly the ending. I want to do it. What if you're a dumb child who's actually invested in this shit? Or like, oh man, the final battle. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, like you wouldn't know that shit was there. Also, Agiamon's in our party again, and also he's fucking dead. Like, immediately.
Please?
What? Yeah, they clearly expect you to do side quests, apparently, because these guys are fucking nuking us.
Please? Are you okay?
Agiamon's back in our party. They still fucked us up that bad.
Right tornado!
Here I come.
Maybe Agiamon is a new form, maybe. I wouldn't know. He died before I even got a chance to look at him.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, don't worry, by the way. If we game over, I'm just changing the difficulty. I am far, far past the point of caring. I was not expecting this to be the final stream, but, like, now that that's a possibility, like, yeah, now. End this shit. Hey, is this one new?
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, that one's new. Oh, it's like Jupitermon. But, you know, stupid looking. Amazing.
Here goes lightning shower.
Like, oh, this is so cool. All the Ogremon brothers are flopping in to help us. Because, you know, we've had such a great attachment to them. Whoever they are.
Launching cross art!
Alright, that'll help.
I owe you one. Lightning shower!
Dude, why does this guy do so much fucking damage?
Please?
What level is this asshole? Bruh. 62. Yeah, they expect you to do the side quest, apparently. Also, he now randomly resists everything. Oh, he has reverse on. Motherfucker. And I don't think I have any way to counter that. That's cool.
I'm counting on you. Now!
Mandatory endgame grinding, my favorite. Apparently.
Please? Very nice.
I don't think I have any way to deal with that. I had it on Ed Sheeran, but that's about it. Nobody else can really do anything about that. Which is unfortunate because I didn't properly redo my team, so everybody's vaccine right now. Almost everybody. Hi, honey. I am in hell. God, they really think this is cool. They're just gonna keep doing that. Literally just another way to waste my time. Isn't it so cool that the Ogremon are psyching out and all helping you? No! Because none of them are real characters either. I'm pretty sure we first met these guys in a side quest.
Lightning shower! I'm talking! Yeah.
Another 5 hours at the end. Yeah, don't worry. After as soon as this is done, I'll either... It's either lower the difficulty, run around in the outer dungeon again to get some experience books and like pump up everybody that we're using level 60, or yeah, I don't know. That's it. Those are the options. Oh, I mean, I'm going to do it. Yeah, like this game has. I should have done that a long time ago, to be quite frank. This game is well and truly not worth the effort. Like, even the annoying fucking Monster Hunter style bosses have gotten to a point where, like, they're pretty manageable.
I'm counting on you.
But they just take, they take too long. I mean, they don't even take that long, but just, like, I'm done. This game has long fins before now it's welcome. I don't think anyone who's still watching this would begrudge me for just lowering the difficulty. But I'll see. I gotta pick my final team, first and foremost. Oh my god, he's just gonna keep doing that. Which would be fine, except there's not a lot of ways to damage this guy. Because reverse just lasts forever, apparently.
Here goes. Lightning shower!
You know what?
Oh no.
You know what? Alright. Okay, we need, for now, I'm just gonna do one of everything. I want my boy. One of my only joys in life. I need him here. You in Belgium, EO, are our viruses. It's vaccines. It's been a hot minute since we used Chibi Chibi. I'll have to teach her some better moves and give her some levels, but you know what? Oh wait, no, she's virus shit. And I could use her instead of Belgium, you know that. Gainer, he's our starter. Way too many viruses compared to everything else. Why did I favorite this asshole? I don't care about this guy. Feels very derivative of the only other piece of media to touch the digital world, Iliad. Damn. Between this or Lightning Returns, what's worse? Like Lightning Returns in a vacuum as its own game. Lightning Returns' actual writing from a technical standpoint isn't the worst. Also, I changed my mind. I want Alabaster Jones. Well, I mean, maybe for later, but for this fight, no. Yeah, I just need vaccines and viruses for betas when they switch affinities. Let's see. Get him in there. Where's Ed Sheeran? Christian Lightning is so much better. Again, like Lightning Return, like I hate Lightning Returns. It sucks, especially as a sequel. But like, there's nothing inherently awful about its writing in a vacuum. It's awful as a sequel because of the changes in characterization. People just kind of not feeling like the same people they were in previous games, but in a vacuum, like it doesn't do anything that bad. Okay. Guess what, people? We gotta go grind. We gotta go get some experience books. Lightning Returns at least been attempted to fail since this game got shoved out because it's been developed too long. Like I'm baffled. Like I know, like 7 years. 7 years. And this is what they have to show for it. Alright. Alright, please be strong enough to one-shot them.
That one! Ready to launch. Take this!
or I think it depends on the ride Digimon, actually. Plutomon. Or, Neptunemon. One-shot them last so long.
You got it!
No! Does it have to be on the lowest difficulty?
Bifrost!
The 30th anniversary of the Chaotix had a Columbo reference. Yo, based? Is it based on difficulty? No, I usually do on standard. Great. I'm probably just gonna put it on anyway.
Good, good.
Honest. Yep, okay.
Why would it be good?
Like, why would it be based on that?
Good, good.
Like, I know I'm not one-shotting them with the actual skills, but still. Alright, chat, well, we're gonna do this for...
Well done.
I guess, like, 10 minutes, maybe? I don't know.
Great.
I'll look again. I'll look at how many books we have in, like, 5 minutes. Go from there.
Well done.
We want to make sure... We want to have enough to get all our key players to, like, at least level 60.
Good, good.
I almost want to look up the level of the final boss.
Well done.
If anybody else wants to... If anybody else is even more emotionally checked out than I am and wants to...
Well done.
Like, maybe look that up.
Well done.
I'd appreciate it, but otherwise, I guess we'll solo swag it. It's still pretty early in the night.
Great. Great.
Just a bunch of experience items. Yeah, no, I'm not doing side quests. I'm not. I don't care.
Well done.
At the start of the game,
Well
yeah,
done.
sure. If they'd spaced out those side quests, and like, why couldn't, like, I get it. I get. Theoretically, I could understand not wanting to have side quests in the middle of the story with the way this is gone.
Great. Great.
Because it's like, oh yeah, no, like, this is a very dramatic tale. We're saving lives. We got important shit to do. We don't want to stop and do side quests. That was one of the damning things about Hacker's Memory, was how often it sprung side quests on me, and in that case, they were mandatory.
Well done.
But, like, in a game like this, with that fucking agent rank system,
Great.
and when you diffuse the tension anyway every 2 seconds with your stupid fucking burp jokes,
Well done. Well
like,
done.
who gives a shit?
Great.
You couldn't give me these earlier when I needed them?
Great.
Couldn't have given me access to
Well
megas
done.
even a little earlier?
Good, good.
GameFAQs walkthrough recommends around 75 with stats around 5,000 plus.
Well done.
Outstanding. Well,
Well done.
well, we might be here for a minute.
Good, good. Good, good. Good, good. Great. Well
Yeah,
done.
even with how shit the
Good,
story's been. If they'd
Good,
given me
good.
that many fucking side quests 2
Good,
streams
good.
ago, no problem.
Good, good.
In the final
Great.
dungeon, that shouldn't even be a final dungeon
Good, good.
because literally, how do you top that cutscene even if it did mean nothing?
Good, good.
It was so well directed in terms of fight choreography. It's
Good, good.
very cinematic and cool
Good,
looking.
good.
You're gonna make us fight a slow,
Well done.
dreary-ass boss
Great.
fight with mediocre
done.
music? Yeah, I went there.
Good, good.
Yeah, I'm going there on top of everything else.
Well done.
Is the music particularly
Great.
bad in this game? Do I have a reason to complain about it? No, but like,
Good,
it's
good.
mid. It's the same composer as Danganronpa and Cyber Sleuth.
Good, good.
Both of those had much more memorable tracks than this one.
Well done.
Music in this game sounds fine, but it's very samey sounding and it's not very distinct.
Good, good.
I could not pick the boss theme out of a
Great.
lineup of 1.
Good, good. Good, good. Great. Good, good. Well done. Great. Good, good. Great.
What would I give my
Well
all for
done.
this game?
Great.
Be
Great.
fair, would I give my all for this game?
Well
In
done.
what way?
Good, good. Good, good.
I mean, I just
Good,
said,
good.
like, if they'd given me all those side quests 2 streams
Great.
ago, I would have happily fucking done them.
Well
Probably would have been
done.
off screen. But, like,
Great.
it would have given me access to Mega sooner.
Well done. Great. Well done. Great.
Likely doing the soundtrack for 100
Well
Line around the
done.
same time they did this. tell which one they like working on more.
Good. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done.
Oh, okay, you're implying that. Okay, I thought you were talking about me for some reason. You were talking about the composer. Yeah, no.
Good.
Again, who knows?
Well done.
Who knows what kind of instruction they were
Well
given?
done.
Who knows what kind of tone they were told to deliver on, because the game itself doesn't know what tone it has.
Great.
Well done. Great. Yeah,
Good.
you're right. You're right. You're so right for that.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
There we go. I love you, Amber Lee Connors. I'm sick of listening to you. That's not true. I wish there was more of her in this game. I was very excited when I realized that she was Furina. Unfortunately, silent protagonist syndrome strikes again. How are we doing? That's a lot. A lot already. All right. Alright, I'm gonna aim to get everybody who we're potentially using to around 70. Classic case of picking the opposite so you can pick more. Yeah, no, again. That's another thing. They really kind of didn't learn anything from Cyber Sleuth, where like in the main game, the hackers member didn't even have the choice, but like the female protagonist of Cyber Sleuth was apparently a very late addition, and it definitely showed in a lot of that game's writing, right? Because some weird stuff happens sometimes. Like, a lot of girls were in love with you. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but very weird for a JRPG. And the fist fight scene. Like, I'm glad they did that. I'm very glad that still happened as both genders. But it was very, very... It was a real out-of-pocket moment for that game. And then, this game, kind of the same problem, it feels like, right? Like, I made a joke about it way back at the start of the game before everything shit the bed. Also, hi, Zex. This game sucks. With the whole, like, her dad or whoever being, like, weird about us being in the same room together. And, like, I know I made a joke about sifting through her panty drawer or whatever, but, like, genuinely. Like, that's not the kind of thing most parents would assume. And now we have the endgame twist where, like, oh, we're just an extension of Digimon. Why did he make us a girl? Why did he make us a girl? Is he non-binary? Is he gender fluid? Is that an important part of his character? Got the soundtrack way done before every part of the game was ready. Yeah, very possible. Yeah, no. Like, again and again. I'm just being mean for the sake of being mean at this point. Like, finding more stuff to nitpick and rail against. Because the game's just succeeded in pissing me off that much. But, like, this music's not bad. Like, at no point has it started up and I've been like, oh, this sounds horrible. But also, like, I'm not gonna remember any of it. Also, okay, I was hoping. I thought it was worth trying. I was like, now that everybody's much higher level, I can probably kill the Megas in one hit. I can indeed. You've graduated. When dad walks in on you and your girlfriend naked in bed and proceeds to remind you to wash the toys. Oh my god. That's the worst part. I can't even sit here like, man, like, maybe in fanfics. Because that was going to be my joke. I was like, maybe in the fanfics. And then I was going to be like, oh, yeah, I'd be interested to read fanfics of this game. I really wouldn't. Because all these story failings are in service of characters who aren't even that fucking interesting in the first place. Like, even at the start, before the actual plot writing completely shat the bed, it was like, yeah, okay, these guys are a little stock. These characters are a little generic, but I mean, whatever, that's not bad. Hence why I didn't say anything about it back then. Because cliches aren't bad. Like, easily could have still worked and been a competently told story. If it had been, you know, told. You'd have to exactly, like, you'd have to restructure the entire game. It's one of those things. My attitude with stuff broken to this degree is always, like, it needs so much changing, I would rather than just make something new. Hence why I actually do not... it could be something interesting, but, like, I hope they just move on from this. I hope they just make a completely different Digimon story game and maybe actually try next time. No characters relevant besides the Olympus 12? Yeah, pretty much. Again, even Inori, like, as stock as she was, again, like, she did have the semblance of, like, writing there for a while. Then she disappeared about halfway through the game. Maybe a little more than halfway, I don't know. Do I care at this point?
You tell me my wildest dreams ain't out of reach. You tell me my wildest dreams are meant to be. You make me feel lucky to be on the dream team. Yeah, we're the dream team. Spend my life stuck kicking down my own path.
I just realized. Music again. Okay. Making sure. Like, I haven't had to bring out the playlist on this recording setup for a while. Let me make sure y'all can actually hear the playlist and are not just listening to dead silence while I rant and rave. Gotta give you something nice to listen to besides my bitching. Did they forget her dad? Yeah, no, again! Like, undermining what little emotional core this story had, right? Because if they'd focused on the fact that, oh yeah, this bitch went missing for 8 years and her dad thought she was dead, then she shows up again. He's just mildly surprised. She's kind of a bitch to him, and doesn't take into account the fact that, you know, she's been missing for 8 years and he's probably been worried sick about her, / thought she was dead. And then he unleashed a robot, and we have not heard from him since. Are we, like, not bad. Also, 5,000 stats, you said, Gamera? Wow, they really expect us to be voiding these guys up on top of everything else, huh? Like, I get... Or someone. Not you? Okay. Somebody mentioned, somebody mentioned, like, 5,000 for a stat, and I'd love to know what number they're talking about! Whoever said that. That was Fusion? Okay, my bad. Yeah, in regards to what? Because even at level 70, none of these motherfuckers are even remotely close. Oh my god, speak of the devil and it shall appear. Chat, remember this banger? Like, listen to that! Listen to that compared to the fucking slop in this game! Just says, effectively high stats. 5,000 plus or around there. Wow. Help. So on top of everything else, we might have to pump these guys full of drugs. Ugh. You drop lock one at the end. We're doing your side heroine path. Yeah. Yeah, that would also make a lot of the shit make sense. With the contradictory writing and stuff just kind of dropping. Like if there were, if there were an Inori route, a route for, whatever the organization is, or a route for, the doctor lady and the dumb other girl who left the organization with her. Yeah, that would have made sense. I could have gotten behind that. These games are very SMT coded in a lot of ways. Character-based routes certainly would have been a choice.
Voices from the sky, is it in my head, telling me to fly higher up instead of the ground? I know there's trouble, I think that I could find my way.
Yeah, I'll try just getting to level 70. Get like a couple of, like 100 or so leftover books just in case. And just keep the difficulty on story. And hopefully that'll be enough to get through this tonight. Assuming we do get through this tonight, hey, guess what? As long as Jux is available. I think we'll do, SpongeBob therapy tomorrow. And then probably either more SpongeBob or, Nikke the day after. Again, depending on Jux's schedule, since he's the one who bountied SpongeBob. Make sure he's around for that. And then, start Spider-Man over the weekend, maybe? No, I didn't expect to properly finish this game today. Of course I didn't. I would have advertised it. We finished that last dungeon, and then all of a sudden, we got railroaded. I mean, we didn't get railroaded, we were warned. Junimon was like, Chronomon's behind this door. And then a bunch of other shit happened and became Jupiter and, yeah. Can't even expect it to go. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't think any of us thought the game was quite this close to being over. Expect it to go on forever. Is it exercise and torture? I mean, it could be. I could change my mind and just do the damn side quest. And stretch this out to another 1 or 2 streams at least. But no, I'm not gonna do that to y'all. I'm not gonna do that to y'all or myself. No, it's again, like I said, I am very, very grateful that so many other people have been outspoken about this being bad. Because again, like I know I'm not ignorant. I promise. I know how I come across a lot of the time. Overly negative and bitchy, and/or psychotic. But like, fucking hell, man. I'll just take a jaunt through the skies. You do that. Have fun. So glad it's asked us to have a 3 text to establish the changed personalities. Who else? Regina, you're in. Nirvana Initiative's still pretty bad. I cannot put that in the same category as some of this other stuff. Or I can't be like, Nirvana Initiative. I can't be like Nirvana Initiative wasn't that bad just because this is bad. Nirvana Initiative is still like one of the most infuriating things I've ever seen done to a character. In service of appeasing people who have no business even playing the game. Won't be around for the end. Your shift's over, and after you get home, you need to make your final packing checks before you fly out to Atlanta. Dimitri, best of luck. Have a safe trip. I don't know how you'll live not knowing how this magical journey ends. You guys, barometer for this game's quality. Oh yeah, no. You know, all the other people in chat, for the most part, who are complaining about this game do not usually do this. They are usually in the Nova, you're being too negative camp. So, still your leaf gets here. Ah. I forgot about Mariachi's Jefe. Oh my god. Oh, he's maxed out. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we can't use him. I mean, I could, but I'd have to, you know, bolt him and re-bolt him. Snyderverse, you're in. Can't do anything! God, he's got some really shitty skills. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna use, like, half of these, but... whatever. God, I completely forgot about Jinkaria. How could I? Oh my god! These songs haven't come up on the playlist in forever, by the way. It knows. It always knows. If I was playing mostly upbeat music, I actually probably should skip that Xenoblade track. Yeah, only happy thoughts. Only happy, fun music to counteract the nonsense. Remember Nokia. And miss her. Super Robot War should be fun, hopefully, yeah. Super Robot Wars is supposed to be stupid. The dumb birthday party crossover like Kamen Rider Zeo. Well, okay. Zeo should've! Zeo is at its best when it's being stupid. Put it like that.
A fowl who's flying through the wind still needs a place to land. This world is a fragile thing, so darling, take my hand. And when the river starts to flood and water starts to rise, I'll be there to pick you up and pull you from the tide. I'll be your guardian angel. I'll keep you safe from danger. A place where you
Anyone else?
gentle, safe, and holy. I'll pick up your broken
Oh, I had to fall for this. Right, he got maxed out early.
pages. It's dark outside.
Can't go back.
I light the fire and help
Oh, I should level up first, actually.
sanctuary inside.
She can go restore to his former glory.
The sanctuary inside.
Not gonna be able to paralyze the final boss. Later, Dimitri. Have a good one.
A treehouse just for you and me, with all our favorite things. A secret magic melody that only we can sing. And outside when it's dark and rains, like a flashlight guide you home again. Lock our castle, toss the key, where we are queen and king.
So, chat, anyone who's still there, how we feeling?
Your guardian angel.
Apropos of this game. Everything going well? How was your days? What did you have for dinner? All that jazz. Feeling good. Glad to hear. Especially after what you went through yesterday. Tired, otherwise well, last week. I'm a little sleepy myself still. That's fine. Said I got a last minute switcheroo to do my dentist appointment tomorrow. Not last minute. I mean, it was next week, but like I said, they had an opening, and I like to be accommodating. Played some balloons and some Robot Wars in BC, had an odd amount of fun. Playing a bunch of funky, funny monkey games by yourself for 2 hours, hell yeah. Spent all of last night trying to beat the hard mode version of the Arknights Limbus collab boss. I had basically given up. And then finally, like, on one attempt, I was just kind of YOLOing while I did other stuff in the background. I finally did it somehow. So that felt good. Oh, Star Rail. Yeah, if Star Rail really does go down the route, it seems like it's kind of going down right now, I'll almost certainly end up quitting that one too. It's already so ridiculously like. I mean, the only reason I'm even still here is because it's like ridiculously easy to keep up with. Like, the current patch is almost over. I only just recently finally skipped through all the story because they have a skip button now, and that's based. But I thought for sure, like, oh man, they have like 3 events this patch. That's more than they've had in a while. Oh, it's gonna take me a long time to get through these. It took me like half an hour. Star Rail has had a serious content drought for a while now. Just like nothing but a single event every patch. This one had 3, but still, same issue. They were all just ridiculously easy and minutes to do. Which, again, technically better, I guess, to keep up with, but good for people like me who are kind of sick of the game. Yeah, not really. I don't know. It's a bad one. Haven't seen anyone talk about Star Rail. There hasn't been anything to talk about. Again, the story in Space Grease was actually not bad up until a point, right? Like, they actually did a relatively good job there. The problem is the story reached what seemed like a very obvious, natural conclusion. And then it kept going. Like, 2 patches ago now, they put out, like, a very, very big, very well done, like, dramatic, fully, properly animated sequence to, like, top off a major story arc that they've been building up to. And it was actually pretty well done. So to have not 1, but 2 patches, going on 3 after that really just kind of roll back the action from what we've been building up to, that seemingly exists solely to shill the other characters they haven't thought of yet. AKA the last 2 Space Grease characters who they stupidly didn't introduce at the start for some reason. And or giving March and Dan new forms. Literally the only reason those last 2 legs exist. There is no reason everything couldn't have been wrapped up 2 patches ago. Got to starting at Horus and they did global cast and bolts, so they collected their both teams you had. So you had 0 reason to keep playing, completely understandable. Yeah, no, that game's a mess. In many, many meanings of the word right now. For sure. Cat's on a short vacation to Japan. Your mom is getting you some Kamen Rider and Sentai merch. Yo! What a good mom. Holy shit. Awesome. How do I not have Kyoko locked? That's my girl. Alright, I think we might be done more or less. Let me, Usagi. Not someone y'all name, but... Alright. Let's do this just a little bit more. I'll do this until, the end of the song, I guess. And then we'll, get moving. I'm gonna try to just go for it. And not bother, pumping my Digimon full of drugs, even though the stat requirements seem like they might be kinda high. I'm just gonna hope that level 70 and, keeping it on the easiest difficulty will be enough. I think that's all the game deserves at this point. I think it's wasted enough of all of our times. Using AI bullshit for their games, given the job listings they put a moment ago. Oh yeah, no, they are. Yeah, that's been obvious. I got some weird advertisement for like the new Genshin update. Like, it was specifically for the Genshin update, but like it included some picture of like a bunch of random characters, none of which I recognize, and I actually like do know what the newest batch of characters there looks like. So I don't know what the fuck those were supposed to be. I don't know if they like mixed up the artwork for that that other game they're making, the auto chess bullshit. Or if Genshin's gone like really off the rails and like has some kind of like story within a story anime, because like it looked like just kind of generic anime characters. Even more than Genshin characters already look like generic anime characters. Who knows? Yeah. I should have saved it. I could probably check my spam folder and post that. Maybe I'll do that later. Check my trash bin and see if I can post that in Hoyo Hell and get an answer. Yeah, I'm getting a couple more just in case. Just in case we, you know, are just like slightly short on power or whatever. They need to be. It was 75 and not 70 that was recommended to me. But I also assume that that was specifically for the middle difficulty and not game journalist mode. Worst case scenario, this game does have a feature where if you game over on story difficulty, you'll get you'll get the option to try again on invincible mode, which is actual game journalist mode where you just straight up cannot die ever. Will I turn that on if we game over? Very possibly. I know I said after the song, and I will. I'll start marching, but I'm letting the song finish. Fuck you, I like this one. Like, so stock up on $30 sprays, 30 capsules. Helmet recoveries, but stuff has been done a lot lately. Zenless seems to be kind of a dumpster fire. Oh yeah, it's bad right now. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, Time Stranger. Yeah, Triple Z's really rough. Like for better or worse, up until the last couple of patches, if nothing else, that game had an identity, right? Like it was pretty unique and pretty distinct looking, especially compared to other Hoyo games. But like, man, they've really just kind of dived into the slot the last couple of chapters. Have it again. Usually you have it in Japanese network. Gotten a lot of ads for Hoyo Animal Crossing clone they're making. Is it Animal Crossing? I don't know what it is. I know they announced that it's fucking Star Nexus or something. I forget. There's like the one they announced a while back that's like they've all got little Scrimblow creatures like Pokemon or whatever. But the actual gameplay is apparently auto chess. Alright. Now that I know we have to fight. Oh no, this is the party I had set up for it already. This time we have Ed Sheeran. Worst case scenario, so we can change their affinities back. Alright, we should be alright, hopefully. Alright, get back over there and fight those assholes. Fight those assholes, and I'll turn off the epic music.
Better get ready. Odin's breath!
Yeah, for the record, as if you had any doubt that they expected you to stop and do side quests or grind or whatever, look at Aegimon's level. Like, we can't pump him full of drugs. He's just stuck like that.
Beam cannon!
I'm counting on you. Lightning shower!
He has to get some big story buff. I mean, he did! Me and him fused together and became Jupitermon, and it was fucking sick looking. But then we just defused. For reasons known only to the author. Oh, so yeah, this guy is in fact going down probably a little too easy now, but whatever.
Penetration!
Well done, everyone. Now the time has come to make our move.
You're so cool! God, you deserve a better story.
I don't want to get caught up in this. Hey, I need a real groaner from you right now, Glurp.
So quirky, Lamau! Maybe he doesn't need drugs. Gotta jump the boss there. Who, Aegiomon?
But we did it.
I doubt it.
I was sure we were done for.
Keep in mind, we're on the lower
That should
difficulty
open
now.
the path forward. Now, go forth.
So they're just doing less damage to us and we more damage to them in general. Like, kind of Digivolution's battle.
That's wet. It's so wet. It's the wettiest thing I ever heard.
Oh, because you can travel anywhere now. That's how okay. So Ed Sheeran's not gonna because he can't be, because him or none of the other Olympus 13 could be bothered to actually come into this final area with us. If I want those last couple Digi-Eggs, I have to go back to when he was just being the blacksmith.
Great.
Amazing. I'm not gonna do that because I don't give a shit
Our
anymore.
next destination is quite far. This headaches, diarrhea. I can
I'm not.
get.
We're fighting a final boss. I'm not gonna listen to this fucking frog talk about diarrhea. I don't care. I don't have time for your quirks. Very important that I hear that. Alright, that's good. Oh, they are! Oh, they are in here! What the fuck? You guys are just here now? Why didn't they get to be in the cool cinematic? Why was it just us and, the siblings? On that note, chat, what's our most disrespectful outfit? I feel like Tekken 2 is too respectable. What's the worst outfit? I feel like all the ones that are just t-shirts are too normal. I want us to look as stupid as possible. I think it probably has to be Kairi or Gatomon. Yeah, I'll do Gatomon. Tommy, you wanna come down? Tommy! You don't wanna come down.
Hey, is that Marsmon? And Pegasusmon too!
I was with Junimon and the others. We need to repay the debt we owe to all of you.
I was with Junimon and the others, wherever the hell they were during all
What's
that.
more, that there is Creepymon of the 7 Great Demon Lords. I've heard rumors about him, but apparently he's been summoned by the Akashic Records as well.
Oh, are we just? Oh, because that last guy was one too. Are we just gonna? Are we just gonna boss rush all the demon lords randomly for no reason? What?
I don't think he can hold out much longer on his own. Let's go help him.
We're just randomly boss rushing the demon lords all of a sudden, aren't we? That's totally the gimmick. I should have brought... Why not, I suppose? Because the demon lords have nothing to do with this game's lore. But they're popular, so I guess we had to sneak them in here. All the best RPGs have boss rushes, right?
Please?
They went from post-game super bosses in Hacker's Memory to just some assholes who appear for some reason.
Here goes!
Before the actual threat. Also, I can't help but notice that we're not actually fighting the Demon Lord. Are we really gonna have to go through 2 phases just for this shit?
Please?
The Demon Lords are a thing that people like, so they had to be in here. Don't you get it?
Better get ready. Hold in, spread!
Yeah, note to self after this, I'm gonna have to... You know, do what I probably should be doing anyway. Organize my party so that we have like 2 of each type.
Yeah. Very nice. No matter how many of them we take down, they just keep coming.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
Have Pegasusmon carry you on ahead.
No way!
I can still manage to hold out long enough to give you a chance to fly away.
Forget it. We're not leaving.
This is...
In that case, let me fight alongside you.
Is his brother randomly alive? His brother's randomly alive!
Big bro, it's you!
This is no time for a sentiment.
Damn the consequences when I grow up. I'll be stable. When I grow up, I'll turn the table.
Keep your eyes forward. Let's do this.
He's just here. He's just alive. No explanation. He's just here.
Chat! He's alive! Isn't that nice?
Ready to launch.
Chat, what's your favorite scene from Power Rangers Super Mega Force? Mine is the scene at the very end of the show when Robo Knight's randomly alive at the final battle for no reason. And Troy's just like, hey, good to see you, old friend. Glad to be back in the game. And they never actually address why or how. It's really cool. It's such a good scene. It's so fucking good.
Vortex penetration!
Fusion, that's the beauty. You don't need to have seen it to know that that scene is peak fiction. This is how I guess this is also gonna be our payoff to fucking Sirenmon being alive, right? Like, Bacchusmon's gonna be up here somewhere fighting one of the demon lords, probably Beelzebub. Because Beelzebub's a gluttony and, you know, Bacchusmon's fat. So, we're clever.
Here goes. Sun Beat Blow.
It seems like we managed to hold them off for now.
Sirenmon felt real egregious.
Not
Yeah,
over
she
yet,
did!
though.
She sure, again! Like, it would have made too much sense to just have her turn into that other thing, like when the whole thing with Bacchusmon was going on. So instead we had to, one, randomly throw in a scene that showed her resurrecting in the middle of our cool scene of doing the fusion dance. Just to be reminded, hey, this is happening, she exists. But she didn't actually join up with us, like she wasn't at the Avengers Assemble meeting, so she's just gonna sweep in here, like fucking Sonic the Hedgehog and the Subspace Emissary, and be like, kept you waiting, huh? And then her and Bacchusmon are gonna make out or something, just kidding, that would be interesting. We can't do that.
Big bro.
Who else can randomly show up?
Yeah, it's me. I'm proud of you, little bro.
Hey yo, BL, thank you.
Big bro.
I need it.
I didn't think you'd ever.
It's all thanks to Lady Venusmon. I may not be completely cured, but she never gave up and continued to treat me.
Didn't you disappear? Like, it's not like, how? He disappeared, right? It's not that he was just crazy and mentally degraded or whatever and passed out. He fucking disappeared into pixie dust or whatever, right? I don't think I'm making that up. She cured the pixie dust.
You know about this place, right? The Akashic records seek to eliminate all intruders.
That's also the second person she's healed off screen.
Chronomon can manifest limitless enemies from the memories engraved within the system of time he merged with.
So fucking juvenile.
Yeah. At this rate, we'll never be able to make any progress.
Well, if we can't make it to Chronomon, I guess there's only one
They
thing
have no
left to
designs
do.
to but they do have two of the most prominent
I'll hold off
examples
the
of
enemy
sexualized
here.
female Digimon
You guys
in
go
one
on
group.
ahead.
Yeah, they do have that.
Big bro.
I wouldn't even be here if it weren't for all of you. I'm simply giving up a life that was already on the brink of death anyway.
Wait, what?
I think it's a rather small price to pay.
Is he gonna... What? They have this guy turn out to be alive just so he could sacrifice himself again?
You're joking, right? You can't just show up at a
Bruh! This is so fucking stupid!
I consider this to be my penance.
They keep doing it!
Countless lives in the arena.
Keep going
even
deeper!
if it wasn't of my own volition.
Oh
it isn't
my
something that should go unpunished. That's why I've made my choice. I will die here today.
Damn it, big bro. You don't understand a thing, do you? I've been out here working hard without you even knowing it. You always protected me, and now I want to stand on my own for a change. So I'm not taking any orders from you. I'm staying here too. This time, I'll be the one watching you.
Why are we even staying here? Who are we fighting? I killed Creepymon. I'm sorry, what? I had a stroke. Why are we here?
Alongside me.
Who are we fighting? No one is going to die in this game.
Because this time, I'm here to protect
I'm telling you right now, not a single fucking character is going to stay dead in this story beside... No one. No one's the only person that's going to stay dead is us, possibly.
If you truly insist, little brother, then let's
like, because we're not real or whatever,
one.
like we're going to cease existence somehow.
So we should meet our
No, never mind. Not even that, because we're part of Digimon.
Of course.
Digimon will probably also live. He'll just have to stay in this world separate from Minori or whatever. Who are we fighting? Wait, what?
Everyone.
Okay. Some other non-demon lord thing just showed up at some point and I stroked out and apparently, sure, why not? Again, anything to make them not have to fight along with us. Oh my, that is saucy. Jesus. Good for Ike. Good for Ike. Lord Bacchusmon is up ahead. Oh boy, I need some time. We gotta emotionally prepare. Are you kidding me? Wow. Last minute redemption? I mean, it's not even a last minute redemption. They did this already. Like, they very clearly established, like, his whole thing. Like, he made a deal with the devil effectively to protect his brother. I mean, it was a lot stupider than that. I'm being generous with the wording here. But, like, they already did a redemption story with him. Because, again, friendly reminder, none of the Titans did anything wrong. Not a single one. They were all being brainwashed and or manipulated by Cherubimon / Chronomon. None of them did anything wrong. They are all innocent. In the eyes of our Lord and Savior, Osama bin Laden, Sheeran Gaynor Christ. Hello, Vanguard Luard. Welcome to the shit show. You are in the middle of me having a psychotic breakdown as a result of this terrible video game. But welcome. Oh my god, Rightworth. Rightworth in 2025? No, it's okay that Josephine, hey, it's okay that you forgot. Apparently the game did too. What else? Gainer can take a break. He'll almost certainly be on our party for the final boss. Alabaster. Alright, that is one of these, right? Party. Oh my. We have arrived! I'll go check on the brothers. Take care of things in this section. Man, are you guys excited for the heartwarming reunion of him and Fervus?
Well, it's not like we can
very
get anywhere
moving,
at the
I'm
moment
sure.
anyway. Besides, I always think better when I drink.
You always end up turning to the bottle. Didn't you say you were only gonna drink in moderation?
He's flip-flopped on that like 87 times over the course of this game, dude.
We're kind of having a moment here. Oh, wait. It's you!
We're having a moment in the middle of a
Perfect
final
timing.
fucking
Come,
area.
revel with us.
You're having a party? Here?
We came all this way because of Chronomon. And I imagine there are other Digimon out here for the same purpose, too.
Back in our world, Junomon was with us too. Yes, I agree everyone's trying to get to Chronomon. But look.
He has a crippling alcohol addiction.
Path is blocked.
Oh no.
Those are Chronomon's
If
wings.
only we had a
Block off
flying
the path and
Digimon
we
to help
can't
us get
advance any
around. What do
further.
you think we should do, Griffinmon?
It takes some serious power to destroy wings like that. I'm so hungry right now that I can't muster the strength. So that's why I need to have a feast. It's not just about the booze, you know?
I see. I wish you would have just said that from the beginning. In that case, I have a favor to ask of you folks. Take a look over there.
I gave the game too much credit.
See that fruit? Eating it should help restore Lord Bacchusmon's strength.
Like him
You want us
fighting
to
a
just
thing and
bring you
like
one of those fruits
getting an
from over
assist
there?
from
Okay,
not
got it.
Sirenmon.
I appreciate it.
That would have
In the
been too much
meantime,
actual
I shall
writing.
Keep an eye on Lord Bacchusmon and make sure he stays awake after all this drinking.
So have this instead.
Wow.
Also, wow, look at these recycled assets. We're just straight up in like a slight retooling of the forest area now. Wow.
Wow.
No, it's completely different. There's a new chest here. Don't you see?
Great. That's the fruit! But it doesn't look like we can go any further.
How about I use one of my 87
Having
Digimon
trouble
that can
getting
fly
across.
to fucking roll over and do it? Oh,
You look
here's
like
the
you're in need
payoff!
of the Palmon Ride Company's Swift
There it
and
is! Here's the
service.
payoff to this
All right,
fucking
everyone.
character
It's
existing
time
in the
to do
game,
it.
telling you to go to her in the middle of a terrorist attack. Much writing! Very well! Oh my god, they all remember me! It's so meaningful!
Great.
We're really telling a story here. Who the fuck are these two? Nobody! The game at when we came to this place before, when the terrorist attack was happening, at some point in the rush back to the village to stop it after we time traveled, Lotus Mom was like, oh, by the way, that's my friend Rosebond. She started a business. We have to get to the village! And then I went and found her off screen, and she did nothing. She said, oh, thanks for saving the village. I'm gonna keep charging you to use the vines, and then text you every time you do, with the receipt. We've forged a real friendship. And see, this only seems out of place and stupid because I did that off screen. If I had gone to see her on screen, y'all would be able to tell what a deep and meaningful relationship and bond we've built up with this character. He has 3 Digimon surrounding him that can fly.
Yeah! This is the good stuff. All this flavor.
All 3 of them could have picked him up and carried him around the obstruction.
Delicious. I can feel the strength returning to my body.
Or flown up and gotten
Stomach
the
isn't
goddamn
quite
food
full
before
yet,
we fell
though.
off.
I'd like to eat something nice and cold next.
Oh my
Well,
fucking
now we just
god.
need Bacchusmon to keep eating fruit. Next up, we'll need some of that blue.
We have to defeat the
And
final
the ones
boss!
that look
Dude,
like
I'm hungry!
This one is...
Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Shut the fuck up. You are not charming, you are not entertaining, you are not interesting, you are not fun. Shut the fuck up. Stop wasting my goddamn time. How the fuck do I get up there?
You got it!
Oh my god, a champion level Digimon, run away, it's scary! You're a giant golden hammer god thing!
There!
Fucking kill them! Kill them with your lightning god hammer powers!
Vortex penetration!
Oh, you don't want to do side quests? That's okay. We'll make you do something. Just make it part of the main plot. Oh, we have to kill them.
Vortex penetration.
Couldn't just, you know, let me fight all of them.
Ready to go.
That was.
Ready to go. Yeah.
Bruh.
Yikes!
Isn't this fun, chat? Isn't this so fun and quirky and interesting?
Weapon works.
It won't let me skip this, by the way.
I felt that right in the...
Yep. Oh my fucking god! I apologize for insulting the Demon Lords. I would happily take the Forced Demon Lord boss gauntlet over this horse shit. Ow. No minimap here either, by the way, if you can't tell. If you don't include the minimap, they won't be able to tell that it's recycled assets.
Wow. There.
This whole sequence just fully fucks with the pacing? Yeah, yep, it sure does. Aren't you so glad we're fighting random champion level fucking B Digimon? Instead of at least fighting the cool demon lords? They're gonna force a goddamn fucking like for the last fucking second. Oh god. What is love? I don't know anymore, dude. I don't know, Boltmon. Fucking tell me about it when you're older.
Yikes!
Here I go! The stinger!
The last 12 episodes messed with the pacing. That's true. That is true. Nothing new. Digimon are so fucking bad. I can't see anything properly, and I can't move the camera out.
You got it.
I like it.
How does this compare to Yeek? My lawyer advised me not to answer that question. Also, I don't know. Real talk, I don't even know where I'm going. Like, I don't think we got the fruit. There's no objective marker. There's no mini-map. I don't know where the fruit went. Here's the marker.
Preparations complete.
At least Yeek was shorter.
Launching cross art.
I like it.
At least Yeek wasn't in development for 7 years. all the way down here automatically. Oh, what? I gotta carry it now. Top of it. There's our demon lord.
I got this.
Who even said that? Lilithmon or me? I don't care.
Vortex penetration!
Penetration.
Here I go.
Yeah. Thanks. Please?
Hi, it's me. I just wanted you to know that Rosemon is in business.
I will assist you.
Oh, now you feel like being generous.
Yeah.
None of you are real characters. Shut the fuck up.
Vortex penetration!
Nice.
Sword whip. I'm counting on you. Ready to go.
I'm all finished here, ma'am.
It's been a while since I got such a good workout.
Why was the Lilymon randomly not
I
voiced?
didn't need any help, you know. I'm not the same weakling I used to be.
You just don't forget, do you?
Indeed. We know you're perfectly capable.
Why? I must.
I don't care.
Agent!
You were trying to keep me awake?
I don't know. I refuse to engage with stupidity any longer.
Okay. My turn!
Wow, Bacchusmon is so...
Now we can proceed forward.
I
It will not
repeat.
be long before we can reach Chronomon.
And the natural
We
laws
had
of this
like
world have been
6
crumbling
Digimon in the
entire
background of
time.
that last scene.
All right, you
That could
folks
fly.
simply need to take this path and keep going straight ahead.
You should have run into Neptune Mon eventually. We were separated because of those wings that blocked the path. Waymon is waiting for you up ahead.
Waymon is waiting for you next up ahead to take you to the next
Used
recycled
up quite
asset
a bit
area.
of energy just now, so I'll follow you after
Let
I've
me your
gotten some
power,
more.
Yori. This is random
Understood.
Cerberusmon we're up
We'll
against.
make sure that your stomach is well taken care of, Lord Bacchusmon.
We promised to send Lord Bacchusmon on after you.
This is gonna be like 4
We'll
hours somehow,
defeat
probably.
Chronomon
I mean, at the rate
and
we're
raise
fucking
our
going,
glasses
yeah.
to celebrate. The tales of our drinking will be legendary.
Clearly. I cannot. I think of something cliche and hackney and telegraphed. But even that is giving the game too much credit at this point. Like I said, because Sirenmon, or whatever the new form is, was not in that cutscene. So I thought for sure, oh, she'll show up here and reunite with Bacchusmon. Nope. Nope.
It finally went.
You're not a real character.
There was a.
Shut up. I don't care. You're not real. The world's ending. I don't care.
We have to hurry.
seems too much of the enemy's poison made my memory go. Naturally, I know what I'm expected to do. Well...
No, I want to stay here in this wonderful recycled acid area. Oh no, see, it's totally different, chat.
Wow.
It's totally different because this one's like half merged with the real world. Still no fucking mini-map, though. This would be such a cool idea if that was that was unclear. I mean, I guess it was kind of clear because there were humans and Digimon just kind of strode about everywhere. But like this whole thing, like, oh, the worlds are literally merging together. Like, that'd be cool. Did any fucking actual meaning or...
Bacchusmon must have told you everything. We also were on our way to Chronomon.
Yeah, I mean, the ocean area was the most visually interesting area in the whole game anyway, so of course this place is also...
one of the 7 great demon lords.
We need to go help him!
That thing's one of the demon lords?
There is a more pressing
What a loser.
matter to attend to first. We must rescue and treat our injured allies. It is Neptunemon's wish as well that you prioritize rescuing the others.
Is that really the best plan?
Look,
Sure looks like Neptunemon is at a serious
bare
disadvantage.
minimum, yeah, pretty much.
Neptunemon is defending our injured allies while trying to fight at the same time.
I'm not finishing this game tonight,
That's
am I?
why he's being pushed back. We must focus on helping the injured, so that Neptunemon can concentrate on fighting.
Yes,
wow!
I'd like to try and help treat the wounded.
Wow!
I think that's where I'm most useful right now.
Oh my fucking god!
If there are too many of us, it will only slow us down and delay
This
our
game
rescue
has
efforts.
no fucking sense of momentum!
We need to get to the Akashic records. To Chronomon. As soon as possible.
Yeah, so we should do that instead of sitting here and helping the fucking injured!
They often provide me with assistance.
Just kill the demon lords and move on!
I usually strategize with the talkative comment.
Turn into Jupitermon! One-shot everything in your way and fly to the fucking actual objective! Jesus Christ! Ooh. And if you're gonna actually have fucking dungeons, give me a goddamn mini-map!
Hey! Glad you're all okay!
Let us use Kamemon's plan.
Do it! Okay, people! There! Great.
We're not important. We don't have voice acting.
Ready to go. Go!
Yep, sorry, characters just weren't important enough. Characters.
Wow.
You came for us. Sorry to get straight to the point, but can you offer us some help? There are a lot of enemies about these parts. If you're trying to go this way, you need to get past all the enemies first. It ain't enough to just get through them, though. Let's take out as many of these bums as possible and open a path.
It's like 2 feet away, and there's like 2.
With your help, it'll be no problem at all. So, what do you say? I knew I could count on you. Together, the ocean is our oyster. Let's get moving.
Here comes poison!
Hold on.
You can't even properly complain about this shit at this point. Your brain's just like, not worth it. They didn't put any effort in. Why should I? No, absolutely. At least someone took inspiration from the old dubcast. Oh yeah, no, again, that's what I like. I've complained about that too, with the weird localization. Sometimes they actually try to sound like characters from the anime, and sometimes they don't.
Please?
Again, Kabuterimon deadass might just be Jeff Nimoy. Because he sounded like a couple of random people. That one, random scientist. They tried to pretend had motivation to, like, be better than...
Great.
The other lady or whatever. Oh, there's more than one segment. You know, we could, again, they're right there. We could turn into Jupitermon and just one-shot the guy. But no.
Off with... I've navigated ocean currents like this before. Hey,
yep, it sure
thanks
does.
for fighting by my side. Please, help my bro. I mean, Lord Neptunemon. You're our only hope.
Not awake enough for English. Same. Ah, Venusmon. We're not important. I'm skipping. If there's no voice acting, I'm just outright skipping if it lets me. Sometimes it doesn't let me, but like, fucking what could they possibly have to say? Game didn't care, why should I?
Do it!
We're injured, help us.
Good.
Overwhelming number of enemies, their ultimates. Who? Oh, Judo Monster. Wow, thank you so much. I don't know how I would have fought those guys.
You got it! Wow.
They're like ultimate level. They were very strong.
Great.
This would be so cool! If they were gonna do something like this, why didn't they do this earlier? Like after the time skip we came back here and all the old areas were merging together. This is such a cooler way to fucking reuse assets!
Neptunemon, we managed to rescue all of our allies.
All of them?
Great news! Now I can focus on fighting. That being said, we're up against one of the 7 great demon lords. I've only heard about them in rumors. Forgive me, but could I ask for your help once more? For old time's sake.
Of course. We were planning to help all along.
Don't be ridiculous. We would never leave you to fend for yourself.
I treasure the moment I met you all 8 years ago. Let us work together now to save this world.
In this world, our life is stronger someday. Life's an open book. You're not gonna do that much damage. If I do that, he probably resists water. One lowers. Down.
Please?
Yeah, it's a little fucked up how strong these fuckers still are.
Counting on you.
Like, they're eating shit because we're on the easiest difficulty, but like, look how much damage they're doing back at us sometimes. One shot for Shingo, even though he didn't have a type disadvantage. Dude, damage, and it still fucked him up that bad. Maybe the element was super effective or something, I don't know. I wasn't close enough.
I'm counting on you.
Can't imagine why. so I had to leave. There was an emergency hearing before it got really late. Sex. Oh, no, no problem, dude. You're good. Hope everything's okay.
Lightning shower!
Sorry, I haven't enjoyed the game so far. I mean, I'm like, that's the fucked up thing. Like, I'm almost done. It's the exact opposite. I was enjoying it pretty well early on, but dear God, did we jump off a pit and just keep falling.
Ready to launch.
This game, Urdaiji.
Lightning shower!
My lawyer has once again advised me to not answer that question. Like, again, I can't speak to the overall experience, but again, aspects of the gameplay are still fun.
You have saved me.
Even if it does completely ruin the momentum when they do shit like this, force you to do
heart.
segments that
Now we must deal with
drag things out
Chronomon
for
as soon
no
as
fucking
possible.
reason. Yeah, I'm trying. The game won't let me.
Our work here is not quite
Asshole.
through yet.
But like, this is
And so many
without
of them.
exaggeration. In terms purely of the
Battle of
plot,
attrition. Who will
this
fall
is one of the
first?
worst written
Either
stories I have
way,
ever seen.
I have no choice but to see this through to the end. Even if it means I am destined for
Like,
a
there
watery
is
grave.
so little
In that case,
consistency. There is
I will be
no
with you until the very
continuity
end. I
between
refuse to leave
sentences,
your
never
side
mind
until
scenes
this
and
is over.
set pieces.
Hey! Hey there! We made it in time. Everyone is all better now. And they're ready to rejoin the fight.
Yo, Osama bin Laden, my man, get in there!
Non-Titans alike.
Indeed. This is the vision we both hope to see.
Everything is fine here. Now that our allies from the Abyss area have come to join us. Go on ahead. Get to Chronomon. We'll be sure to follow along shortly.
Once again, would be cool
Look
if it
over
meant
there.
anything.
It's one
Or
of
happened
Junomon's
earlier.
gates. It will take you where you need to go.
Because as is, you feel like you would...
To my allies from the Abyss area, join me.
You would think if not...
back against the enemy.
If nothing else, you would think the whole twist of, like, oh, the Titans were being brainwashed / coerced into doing this shit by Chronomon this whole time.
I have an update.
If they had to have that
Awesome
stupid
is-
didn't-do-nothing plot twist, you think it would at least have, like, a good payoff? You two aren't real characters, and I'm not listening to you. I don't care. It's cool that you finally remembered Inori's dad exists, but I don't fucking
Let's
care.
head for the gate.
What was I saying? Oh my god. Fuck, I guess it was waiting for a sale or at least a complete edition, but you did have that sour taste in your mouth from how much people were overly glazing this game. Yeah, no, it's rough. I genuinely can't fathom what's wrong with
I'm
this.
sorry.
Because again, even putting aside the
I'm
writing
sorry.
issues, there are some fundamental flaws with the gameplay as well. Like, there's a lot of minor things, and then there's stuff like this that just completely kills any momentum you feel like you have in the gameplay. Whatever happened to Lady Rayamon? Juno? Do you mean Junomon? Almost or at least sticking to Pokemon, because again, this area is gorgeous. I wish it were in service of a better fucking story, but like, the ocean area and now this one, like, this is gorgeous. And definitely better than anything Game Freak has ever fucking put out, in terms of 3D stuff. But that's so surface level, like, who cares that it looks nice? Again, genuinely one of the worst stories I have ever had the misfortune of experiencing. The lady who got mad for no reason when Digimon went with us.
Oh, damn those things!
Perfect
She
timing.
didn't do nothing.
Oh, there you are.
Turns out
You
she
have
was
to listen
also
to this.
brainwashed by Chronomon
created a gate that will
because
let
she
us
was
get to
jealous or
So,
something.
We used all of our available technology to build a
And
special
raised
bridge to get to
Digimon
the
as an
gate
egg,
safely.
even though it was Minervamon and her siblings looking after the egg when we
Right
first
before
got
the
it.
bridge was completed, valuable
We
special
beat her up
batteries
and she was
were
better.
stolen by some Tsumemon.
And while she was brainwashed, they told her, they Chronomon told her, oh, by the way, I'm actually evil and not a hero.
In fact, it's so advanced, you can't even see it. We didn't want any assassins following us over the bridge, but it looks like that plan of ours came back to bite us. I'm sorry, but please head across the invisible bridge. Go and get back our precious batteries.
It's just artificial dilemma after artificial dilemma. We can fly! We can fly!
Wow.
Oh, no. Oh, it's literal. Okay, okay, okay. I was like, surely.
Great.
Surely they do not expect you to fucking memorize this 3D environment like that. Ooh. Also, yeah, batteries for a bridge that's invisible. Because asset reuse.
Here we go. Well done.
I don't know. I still think the Bacchusmon thing was stupider. Because I keep saying we can fly. It's like, okay, let's pretend we can't turn into Jupitermon. And let's pretend, oh, the game doesn't necessarily know that you have flying Digimon in your party. It's like, okay, fine. Stupid, but fine, because most Digimon can fucking just float anyway. But whatever. But in the Bacchusmon scene,
great.
He literally had at least 2 to 6 flying Digimon hanging out in the vicinity with him. None of them thought to go around.
Well done.
Also, yeah, this game was 70 at launch. And just 30 FPS on consoles, apparently. Okay, to be fair, I didn't even notice that part. Again, that kind of thing doesn't matter to me, but yeah. Did I go all the way back? No, okay.
Wow.
A fun gimmick, right? Feels like I don't know where I'm trying to go. They mentioned batteries.
Done.
Nice work. Now hurry up and get back here. Okay, thank God. Yay! I'm Ed Sheeran. You're watching the Discovery Channel. That one of the 7 great demon lords? Oh my God! This is getting complicated. Oh, it's Loosemon. Hey, buddy, how's it going? I can't make you. I can't make you because this game's mean.
Vortex penetration!
Why is it randomly Satan mode? Something. Also, yeah, Digimon only level 52 still, so he's just gonna die instantly to most things. Even stuff that's significantly weaker than him, apparently. Or not weaker, but like has the elemental disadvantage. That's still fucking one-shot him. No, you came in near the end and have no context for this, but this mission being part of a way more mature history than any recent Pokemon game is so funny to you. It is embarrassing. Like, I get it, because I fucking hate Game Freak, man, especially modern Game Freak. They do a lot of stupid bullshit, and there's a lot of dumb apologies for it, don't get me wrong. But, like, no one is gonna sit here and tell me that, like, Pokemon has not done more mature stories than this. Or just better stories than this. Fucking Scarlet and Violet had a lot of problems, but, like, for the most part, that game's story was fucking great. And tackled some very serious subject matters with a lot of actual nuance. This game continually kills off characters and has them just show up fine. For no fucking reason. This game has characters talk about imminent peril.
One of the evacuees is
Inori!
Oh, hey, it's Inori's friend.
I'm so glad you're all right.
She's a real character, we swear.
Likewise. I don't know where you're
I saw a
going.
post saying Scarlet and Violet's better than the best game
back
narrative wise.
alive.
I wouldn't know
You
about
haven't
Zena,
watched
but
my
Scarlet and
anime.
Violet, yeah, no, unironically.
I don't care if the world is ending. You have to see it first. Please look after Inori for me. I hope you manage.
Like,
to
this
save
game is
everyone.
only more mature than it's only a more mature story than Pokemon in that it has a lot
To
of dark,
us,
serious subjects.
You're our very own Agent
But they're not in
Alpha.
service of anything.
Thanks, Hiroko. We'll be
The
sure
actual
to make it
fucking
back alive.
story is dark. Did we meet her in the future? Yeah. We met Inori's dad came up exactly once. We first went there,
We're going to do that.
established
We
that
need to
Inori
get
had
moving.
been missing for 8
Let's go
years
through that
because of the
gate.
time hijinks. Reconnected with her friend Mokuba, and she was like,
Much
yeah, your
appreciated.
dad kind of went off the deep end after you disappeared. We proceeded to not actually try to find him, and do other shit instead. And then when we finally did find him, we realized we were told that he was the one making the giant death robot that's going to destroy time or whatever. We saw him working on it. Inori was like, Dad! And he was like, Inori! And it sounded like it was going to be really emotional because his daughter's been missing for 8 years, then shows up out of nowhere. And then she was like, oh my god, Daddy, why are you designing an ultimate weapon? You suck! And he was just kind of like, what? No real conversation about her missing was had. The dad understandably got a little frustrated because of her fucking behavior and was just like, I don't have time for this. Capture her and unleash the weapon. So we did, and we have not seen him since. The doctor lady made a single mention of him a couple scenes ago, but fuck if I was listening. We didn't actually talk to him, it doesn't count. You know, we're gonna have to fight Yells on some point. Sure, we're fully killed.
What took you so long? I've been waiting for you, you know. Junomon's gate is connected now, so I met up with these two, and we managed to make it this far.
It was getting late. I thought the sun was going to set. So far, this has been little more than a light.
Like, genuinely, what the fuck happened, by the way?
This is
To make
no
it so
time
that
to be
all the
joking
Digimon
around.
were like, oh yeah, no,
The
you're
enemies keep
Agimon.
coming.
You've always been
Proof
Agimon.
that the Akashic records are nearby.
Like, it might have worked if it really was a Fight Club style twist, but like, no.
Throw away that hole.
There were
We'll
way
buy
too
you
many
some time.
scenes early on of
Handle
like
this, right?
them acknowledging us as two separate people because the whole egg thief bit,
Both
right?
of you are much stronger than I am now. This is something that only you two can do.
Or did we conveniently imagine all that in our heads?
We'll take care of this.
Just make sure you don't do anything crazy either, Minnie.
Why is Hiroko there? Because she was worried about us or something. We had a single cutscene. What are we doing? Okay. Oh, bruh.
Nice work. Nice work. Nice work.
Great. More. I need more heat. Please buy us a little more time.
Here comes the next
No,
wave.
see, don't you gotta chat?
Get
It's
ready, guys.
fun. We're going through a gauntlet not just of the Demon Lords, but also of all the fun mechanics we've had to have throughout the entire game.
Nice work.
Man, if I miss one, am I gonna have to reload? Or restart from the beginning?
Nice work. Nice work.
Oh, I have to hit those
more
ones
power.
twice, that's why.
Please, hold out for just a
That's
little while
what
longer.
Bruh, what is this? Oh, now I can walk further ahead.
Nice work. Well done. Nice work.
Also, real talk, what is the point of also having them clear in the foreground to throw me off? I kept thinking I was doing something wrong and supposed to be running back and forth.
Well done.
You're really that desperate to convince me that Digimon and the others are contributing?
The enemy stopped attacking?
Perfect. My preparations are almost complete.
Same here. Just a little more time.
What is that sound?
Oh my god, I've already been going for 4 hours. Chat,
Need to
I'm not
imagine what's
finishing this
coming.
tonight, am I?
Look there!
Oh my god, it's my boy!
Beelzemon!
Do it.
No. One of the 7 great demon lords. We're so
Oh no,
close.
the Dead Lords!
Things are really starting to heat up. Not in a good way.
Both of you keep charging up your power. We'll handle this.
Real talk, I was expecting him to randomly be
okay?
blast mode.
That's a fake. A replica created by the Akashic Records. It's not real. I should definitely be able to take him out.
I was gonna say, I don't know who said do it. I thought that was Apollo. Oh. Why do I say anything? Why would he be blast mode? He wasn't blast mode in the cutscene! Why? Who made this and why?
Here I go.
Friendly reminder once again that I'm on the easiest difficulty, and yet they can just one-shot me. Despite the fact that I do decent damage to them, they can just fucking one-shot me for some reason. Just grind for 80 hours on top of all the stuff you've already done.
Are you okay?
Imagine if I didn't buy the DLC! Like, like, I'd have no choice. I still might not have a choice. I don't know how long the fucking final cutscenes are gonna be. I imagine pretty long because this game thinks it's SMT. I imagine we're probably gonna have like an hour worth of cutscenes outside the final boss fight.
Lightning shower.
Ready to go.
Take this.
Vortex penetration!
Behold,
This can't be.
This can't be. I'm Beelzemon. I'm not Derek Stephen Prince. get a bad ending because they didn't do any of those really final
You
side
two,
quests.
are you ready?
Fucking
Ready
probably
when you
nothing.
are, Apollomon!
Same here!
You're both all set? Then I'm counting on you!
We got this, Nervy!
Here we go!
Soul Blaster!
You did it! The hole is gone! And now the path is connected.
If only we knew we were capable of such power, maybe we would have honed our skills together sooner.
It's not too late, you know. We still have to take down Chronomon. Yeah, the only reason we made it this far is because of Nervy.
We have to repay you for everything you've done for us. From now on, we'll fight for you, too.
Thanks. I'm happy to hear it, but... no, never mind. At any rate, our path has now been joined to the gate. Once we're through, we should come face to face with Chronomon. You go on ahead and make preparations for the final battle. I'll
Kamen
remain
Rider
here
is
with
the
these
Doctor
two
Who
and
of
guard
Japan.
the gate
It's
until
true.
everyone else is ready to go through.
Hurry on ahead and leave this to us.
We'll be right behind you.
We'll
Yeah,
see each
multiple
other again
endings
on
would
the
be too much
final
effort for this
battlefield.
game, so that won't happen, don't worry. For a second, I thought maybe something changed. It hasn't. I mean, this kind of seems like the final. This not open mouth insert foot indeed. This seems like it might be the final area, right? I think we've already got there. There's only a fucking handful of dungeons in this goddamn game overall.
We're still engaged in our efforts here. Humans and Digimon are standing together against this crisis.
Wow.
We refuse to give up as long as we know you're fighting. So please, don't forget. Everyone's fighting alongside you.
I realize this might be the single most unscientific thing I've ever said in my life, but... that anime I was so into just might have predicted the future. In which case, you're probably going to save the world in the end. How do I know that? Because that's how Agent Alpha ended too. Nothing gives me the courage to go on more than you do. I believe in you, our very own Agent Alpha.
Wow. So epic. Can we have Kyoko back? I
Everyone
miss
is
Kyoko
putting
so
their
fucking
faith in
much.
us. We can't let them down. I don't care what obstacles lie in our way. I'll smash right through them. Come on, let's go.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry too.
Everyone.
Oh my god, this is so trippy and interesting. Where are we? Where's the question? When are we? Again? Oh, it's okay. It's supposed to be atmospheric and creepy. That makes it okay. Climb. Cool. Very cool.
You can do this.
Uh-huh. Here. Oh my god, it's in Ori's house. You know, the place I thought was gonna be our hub area. Where other shit happened. Yep. Yep, you recycle those assets. I mean, I guess it's that door because it's still be open? Okay. I go full end of Ava hack shit. I mean, is that not what you call this? That is absolutely what I already call this. Again, they think they're being so clever. Recycling all these assets, but corrupted and dark or whatever. It's not. It's just kind of annoying because I can't really tell where to go. Store? You know, there are no doors here. What we've been doing. Oh, back up here. Unstable space? Yeah, I never would have guessed. Crazy. Remember when I thought this was going to be our hub area? We're friends, right? Yeah, we are friends, Chucks. I look forward to watching SpongeBob. Uh-huh. Handle the rest. Damn this connection. Just go through these same recycled asset areas 5 more times and we'll get there, chat.
Dang it!
Oh, Stu, you missed it. No, we already got that reveal.
Seriously?
Yeah, Stu, we're not real. We're a part of Digimon. He somehow made anime real. Fucking Marukibon's going on about something. Like who? Like genuinely? Is this supposed to be fun?
Nani?
We're Digimon's DeviantArt OC. I mean, kind of, yeah. Like it was a real anime we were based on. Whatever.
I thought I told you to stay away!
Yeah, what's your deal? Who are you? Why?
Like, seriously! Stay away!
No. I don't think I will. Ah. Oh my god. It's Digimon.
I thought I told
Wow.
you to stay back!
Oh.
What a Digimonster! No way in hell I'm fighting that thing!
penetration!
And Nani, the who are you? Oh man, I was just gonna start trying a little harder too.
Dude, the Tsunamimon is so fucking funny!
Whatever. Consider my buzz
Don't
killed.
turn off my auto.
No fighting for me.
Behold, Elder Side!
I'm counting on you.
Here I go! Gift of darkness!
Tsunamimon couldn't care less, neither could I! Is that the joke? Is he the audience surrogate?
Are you okay?
Vortex penetration!
Show you one.
Tsunamimon couldn't care less, and neither could I.
Penetration!
For some positive, DN's actor recently had a child. Yo, DN fucks. Good for him. Good for him.
Now we're talking.
Fake or not, one of the 7 great demon lords certainly made for a fearsome foe.
And it's
No.
all thanks to me that
Not
we
really.
won.
Although if you had joined the battle from the beginning,
Dude.
it would have ended much sooner.
Yeah, he
Sorry
really
for getting
contributed.
distracted. I was here on a little treasure hunt, but I got lost.
Such as the ill-defined spaceborne of the Akashic records. Junomon's corridor was altered, and you wandered in. Come now. Your allies await. Let us leave this place at once.
Wait, you saying we can get out of here?
Yes, you are welcome to come with me also, stranger. Whoever you are, I might as well free you too.
Might as well. Whatever.
It is time.
My budget ran out. It just keeps going. Sirenmon Digivolved. Isn't that cool? Oh, that's much Oh, you got special week. Did you
Wait.
want her?
I know you said
don't
you'd do
want
something
her
about
not.
all of this earlier. What did you mean by that? It really has me worried.
A battle between two who have the power of time really
Also,
messes up
wow,
the
I
fabric
gave
of our lives.
Sirenmon too much credit.
Someone has to
They
clean
just
up the mess.
offhandedly mentioned, oh yeah, she digivolved off screen, I guess.
Inari, I need you to trust me, no matter what.
No matter
I
what.
always will love you.
Let the game
even if the
begin.
world changes.
No, but you didn't have her before, so you're not angry. That's Is this the final battle for real? Can we end your shitty plot railroad now, once and for all? Gee, I wonder if Aegimon's gonna sacrifice himself. That'd be pretty crazy, am I right? Stop Chronomon right now. Working on it. I'm trying. I'm trying. Take my hand. Live while you can. If
Please,
we
everyone,
walk now,
lend me
we
your strength
will divide
to move
and
forward into the
conquer
future.
this land. Wow, so epic. Look at us. We're like the Avengers, but even cooler. Oh, Plutomon's here. Is he one of the Olympus 12? I haven't been keeping track of how many fucking they actually are. I don't think he's one of the 12.
My turn!
Yeah. We... You'd be more shocked if a character just straight up refused to sacrifice themselves in a story. That would be funny for that would be a funny change, right?
Preparations complete.
Someone's like, oh, the only way for you to... Like, oh, the only way for you to save the day is to sacrifice yourself, and the other character's like, no.
It's been a long road, but I know in my heart.
Oh, we're gonna do this the whole fight, aren't we? Where other people just kind of come in and are like, I'm helping! I'm helping you! Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be miserable.
He's bound to the Pillar of Time as punishment from on high. And now I am but a part of the system that oversees the world. While I am true, I am also the very laws of time that
Yep, that's very nice, sir.
regardless of my own.
Oh, that doesn't count. Okay. I can't get rid of his buffs. They're permanent. That's cool.
Must eradicate you, the intruder.
I'm counting on you.
Sucker being so sweet, rubbing his nose on you.
My alter ego.
Wow, he's just gonna do this the whole game.
You were born.
We're like not doing anything to him, so that's... There's gonna be some kind of gimmick to this, I'm sure. Things can actually take damage eventually, maybe.
Penetration!
Just licking your toe. God.
Lightning shower.
For thousands of years I lay dormant. I'm gonna have to look this up. Because this guy is, like, look at that. Like, there's some kind of gimmick here, and I don't know what it is, and I don't feel like waiting around to find out. If it's anything that requires higher thinking on my part. Man, does Tommy do that to you? Licking my feet? No, not really. Shoving his face in mine, yes. I hope he kills me in one shot so I can switch to invincible mode. Damn it. He probably would have if I didn't have guard up.
No. Why?
Because you didn't do the side quests.
Look up there.
It would genuinely not surprise me.
This is a special exception.
A traitor, protected by the laws of nature, cannot be engaged by those who also live under the laws of nature. In such a case,
Someone who exists outside of such laws must punish the traitor.
Can't we drop
I'm sorry,
the
that's who?
chit-chat? Aren't we pressed for time?
I don't know.
Right.
That one's called King Drazil, so I assume some kind of a connection to Yggdrasil. I barely understand that lore.
From outside.
But like these characters in the context of this story have done nothing.
Power. Oh,
We were introduced to them, told that they'd like control the world or something. This one was asleep, and now I guess she's going back to sleep.
We've got to finish this before Homeros falls asleep. We're counting on you.
They just sit around and drink tea. Yeah, fucking apparently. That really has to be very polite and cute. That's adorable. Oh hey, it's that Omnimon that randomly helped us at the very beginning of the game. I guess he was the real hero all along?
Thank you.
Yep. I have to go now! My planet needs me!
We shall wager our lives alongside yours.
Yeah, that's nice.
No one is going to die on my watch. My healing abilities will make sure of that.
The time to overcome our differences and combine our might has come!
Have you sensed it, my alter ego? The fervent wish to save the world. The desire to change the course
Dude,
of fate.
shut up. Also, he has 2 health
All
bars.
sends the world tumbling
I can't pretend to be
into a
surprised by
vortex
that.
of chaos. Why?
Behold, a blessed demon!
A miracle is nothing short of twisting the very precepts of existence. You made a
Sure is saying words over there.
save the one.
I wish they meant anything. If that was a cyber sleuth Omnion, wasn't it? They're not gonna knock us out. I don't know. If it is, there's been no implication of that. He showed up and assisted us in a boss fight once at like the very beginning of the game. And then I think there was a single side quest where we helped the Agumon and Gabumon, and then they turned back into him and ran off. And now he's just here again. I'm so glad that these people were with us for this passion journey. We got to know them so well, so it was really cool to see them come back at the very end and help us one last time. Truly are saying something special here. Oh no, mask. So on to onward from, Nako.
Please? I owe you one.
I should have done a bit of time, actually. Oh wait, no, it's all been a lot of time.
Penetration!
My budget ran out! Did he just control time? We have to get it. Stay strong and fight. Wow. Yeah, he healed.
Once we claim the future, I'll throw
Wow,
the
it's
party
the 3
to end
worst
all
ones.
parties.
Dude, party, Lamau.
To test out all these prototypes I've built.
Time to use everything I learned from watching Big Bro.
This is the last bit of our strength. Take it.
That Peter sure is doing something. Got a 3-star so soon after the last one. Yeah, that game, the Uma's,
Beings who govern time
I would give real money for this guy to shut his fucking mouth.
chaos consuming the world.
Especially until the boss fight actually gets to a point where I can win. Because we're obviously still in the gimmick phase. If he's fucking regenerating his health, we have to wait for a character we don't care about to yap at us and tell us how to actually win.
Such was my grand design. And now it has come to fruition. This landscape cannot be contained until one
He
of
just
us
keeps going.
ceases to exist.
He's not gonna stop.
Thus you have no choice but to
Lucifer
fight.
boss of SMT5? No. As out of nowhere and annoying as it was for Lucifer to show up at the end of SMT5, he was better than this. I could also actually fucking damage him. That was nice. And have to wait for his 5 monologues and for this jobber squad to show up and do nothing behind me. We figured out the real way to beat him. Because it ain't this. At least I sure as fuck hope it's not. If he rewinds again, then... Then what, Nova? I don't know. Baseless threats. Obviously, I'm still playing this. I'm gonna finish it. I am finishing it. I would much rather be watching Kamen Rider Hibiki right now, but no, I'm here. I spent $70 on this game. $70 that all of you fine people gave me. I could have put that towards the Switch too. Or put it into savings. Save up after how much that plumbing job costs. On the bright side, I made bank of this game. Yeah.
Now!
Vortex penetration!
He's doing it again. Oh my god, so funny. Oh, this is so cool and epic. I love having to just fart around until the game arbitrarily decides to tell me how to actually win.
I swear to emerge victorious!
As the one who watched over you all these years, I shall fight alongside you
Again,
until the end.
didn't do that. Did you all see her in the first cutscene when we first met him?
We entrust the last of our power to
Oh,
you.
I get it. They have to come out, job, and then give us our power to fill up that meter. I get it.
Are you okay?
We literally cannot actually meaningfully hurt him until every fucking single one of these Olympus jobbers has come out, said meaningless words on top of this asshole's meaningless words.
And I have imparted my final gift. Despair.
Wow, that's so real.
Your hatred of this world and of your destiny.
Yep,
is to
that's
fill you with the impetus to destroy it all.
He just keeps going. He's not gonna stop. Also, oop, 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 oop.
Vortex penetration!
Oh wow, he did extra fast that time.
I shall destroy the laws of time.
Budomon and Judomon suck, apparently.
So this is how it ends. Shameful.
Yeah, it is pretty shameful. Tell you what, if I ever get to actually fight this guy, fair and square, I'll switch you in.
Miserable words. You still insist on squirming?
The game's not giving me much choice in the matter, bruh.
Can you not grasp that your feeble hope is the very source of your despair? I am the world's time itself, and so too am I its cruel irrationality. Know the futility of your existence. Chrono devolution.
Wow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
He's so powerful.
The world will probably change after this.
Oh no.
We still have to move
What a
forward.
tragedy.
Inori, if something happens to me, don't
I'll
forget
eat your
me,
body.
okay?
Got it.
Of course I wouldn't forget you. How could I? When I fell into that hole, it was like I was in a dream. It was so dark and lonely, but I could hear a voice. It was your voice, Digimon, calling to me. I could never forget the voice that saved me from that loneliness. Even if time gets messed up and the world changes form, if you're ever born into the world again, I'll be the first to come find you. That's a promise.
Thank you, Inori. Hearing you say that made it all worth it. I'm so glad I was born into this world.
I love you and all you guys. I just have been passed out on accident for a bit. What? You fell asleep during this riveting final stretch of dungeon we had building up to this moment? That's crazy.
I might be able to restore
Something's wrong
everyone
with
to
you.
their
You've
original
missed
state.
so much riveting intrigue.
See, I like the sound of that.
We'll lend you a hand.
Oh yeah, you two still haven't done anything. Thank God, 'cause you're the only useful ones apparently, according to this game.
It won't make up for all the power you
Oh, we're
lost.
buffed now.
It should help.
Please? This is the moment of truth. My power is yours. Do what you must to see this through.
Oh, I can't change back. I just have to have these little guys out.
Understood.
Like, is there any point to fighting? Chronomon doesn't even look cool. Yeah, he really doesn't. Plutomon looks cooler. Just a big old thing.
The same power as Chronomon. The power to change the course of time. Stay strong until I can. Very nice.
Oh, we're re-evolving slowly but surely. Oh my god. Like, this would be fine as a gimmick fight, but for a final boss to be layered with behind this many fucking gimmicks that make us wait around to be able to actually fight him. Like, this is just obnoxious.
Got it.
You want to see the puppet from Tamers? The puppet from Tamers will save us.
Here goes. Very nice.
Yeah, the fact that he keeps fucking yapping. As do the rest of the characters. They're doing the thing again where they keep interrupting the fight with dialogue. I think that's, you know, a good way of doing things. Heal
Please?
Digimon.
Very nice. Because of the bonds I forged. With those, the world isn't all that bad. Inori. She lost her family to Digimon. But that didn't stop her from staying by my side. Inori didn't hate Digimon. She valued the future more than the past.
Yeah, she's a real engaging character. Yeah, Balin, I made a comparison earlier. I know you haven't seen enough of her to really judge. But this girl, Inori, I think that she is what you think Io is from Devil Survivor 2. She is just like the most vapid but vanilla platitudes spewing bitch I have ever seen in a game.
Do not forget your hatred for this world.
Oh, is he crying? He sounds like he's crying.
Alright.
That's adorable.
Very nice. I can never truly hate the world. Because I know.
Because of the wonderful things he does. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Here he is, the wonderful wizard, ever the whiz there was. Because of the wonderful things he does. I don't know the lyrics.
To bring it back from the
He's
brink.
Bojack crying right now. Is he supposed to be tough? There's like 20 spacing, so Boring, yeah. He's over-designed for sure.
Are you okay?
Oh, you can't have emotions other than hatred. I'm a Final Fantasy boss. Just keep guarding until this gimmick's over. Because it's all we can.
I shall destroy the laws of time.
This chaos, it all stems from here. I'm going to defeat you and end it all, so we can break free from the past and move forward toward the future.
I can't hear you. The sound effects are too loud. And then Furbus comes in with the chair. Maybe, I don't know. Neither do they.
I made you two push yourselves too hard. All
You
because
were
I'm
here
such a
already. Why did you
terrible
leave?
I'm sorry I couldn't keep fighting until the very end.
Are you two mortally wounded? When did that happen?
I'm all burnt out. Sorry, Nervy.
I'm so proud of you both. Don't worry, I'll take it from here.
We entrust the rest of our strength to you, Minnie.
Like 7 different times I've said, who the fuck are you? Yeah, no, again. This game has very, very few actual characters.
My brother and sister left you their strength. Let's put an end to all this. This is it.
I'm working on it. We've been perfectly capable of that for a while now. Barring the, the fact that, you know, we were fucking babies for a second there. I just every single gimmick this game has pulled is just in service of padding. Like, it has done nothing to shake things up or make things more interesting in terms of the gameplay. It has all just been in service of make the game longer.
Brother and sister are really showing up. So what's my excuse? Can't be calling myself their big sister with a performance like this.
I have to assume this is building towards her evolving further.
Now, talking.
Because, like, she does have another tier evolution, even though she's a Mega on the evolution chart. But gee, boy, are they milking that for all it's worth.
Vortex penetration.
Was 9/11 the first red flag? Yeah, absolutely. I thought that was an outlier. I thought that was just going to be like, oh, that was kind of incompetently presented for what's actually happening, but yeah. The rest of the game up to that point had been fine, mostly besides, like I said, some stock characters. So, surely after this it'll be fine.
Behold,
It wasn't fine. It wasn't fine at all.
Here goes lightning shower.
Was what now? The first red flag of this game, Zax, assuming you don't give a shit. I'm assuming you don't give a shit about spoilers since you're here. Like, the first big red flag for this game's writing being, less than subpar was, relatively early on in, like, the second major area when we first went to the digital world, where, we were trying to help a lady find medicine. We went to find it. Everything outside was fine. It was a very pretty ocean area. Went back inside, gave her the medicine. While we were in there, a neighbor knocked on the door and was like, "Hey, you gotta get out of here! The Titans are attacking!"
Is this really the best I can do?
And then we went outside, and like it was already over. Whatever attack happened, it was already over. Everything was just on fire, and a lot of people were dead.
Exactly what I wanted to feel.
But there were no actual enemies around, or at least very, very few of them. I think we had like one boss fight.
Because everything just felt so unsatisfying. I'm grateful.
Also,
You
yeah,
lit a fire in me.
we're really
One
just
that
kind
I've
of,
been looking
we're
for.
really gonna pretend that
I'll
Minervamon
show
had
you
an
what I
arc,
can really do.
other than being kind of cool at the start of the game. Oh god, oh. Chibi become death! Why did they make her a Booba monster!
Madness merry-go-round deluxe!
Her design was fine! I kind of appreciated her being humanoid, but being like a flat short stack. Why did they make her a titty monster?
Now,
Also, again, Minervamon was at the start of the game, back when the writing, before the writing completely shat the bed. Would have been really fucking cool if she hadn't disappeared for 90% of the game.
Vortex penetration! Behold, Restless Demon!
lightning shower!
God, look how little damage Digimon's doing compared to everybody else. Also, yeah, they nerfed this guy a little too hard. This guy is doing less damage to us than everything we fought up until this point. I want to get to the buffs. There he goes. He's doing the thing.
Love poison!
The true mature version experience, yeah. Yeah, this game's more mature than Digimon than Pokemon because it has booba monsters. That's all that really matters at the end of the day.
Here goes lightning shower!
Going from a flagship Digimon to a big boob is supposed to be symbolic of her development. Ah, okay. The snake arm is also silly, yeah. Yeah, she looked fine before. She was cute.
Behold, Elder Side!
Is that actually it, or do you have a phase 2? Because I did switch to the easiest difficulty because I don't give a shit anymore. So I could buy him being that easy, but also I've been playing on easy for a while, and even compared to the Demon Lords, he didn't do as much damage. Oh my god, this is so cool. We have all their powers and we're fully charged, and we get to do this for the ending blow. Gonna get going. Have fun, Balin. I mean, I'm almost done now, I'm pretty sure. But you have a good one. I don't know if we're watching Hibiki. I'd like to. I'd love to detox after this garbage, but I know it's late. Oh, so we could have just done that the whole time. Cool. I try to give him the benefit of the doubt and be like, oh, maybe we don't know how to do that on cue. But there you go. Hey, my fellow limb bushies. When do older dispensaries update? When can I buy characters from the season 5 the season 5 tab? Because they're all grayed out and it won't let me buy them. I would like to buy some.
My true desire, freedom.
Yeah, that's nice, whatever. Once the next season starts, and that would be... There's no end date on the current one.
Now that the Keeper is gone, the fabric of time is starting to unravel. I was born.
On that note, I'm guessing
Chronomon.
that means season 6s will
So I
close as soon as the new
understand.
one starts, so if I want
I
anything
can
from there,
hear
I
it.
should get it before then.
The words.
Yep,
Thank
okay. Hey, I'm smart. I figured something out. Late December? Okay. Damn,
Just
oh,
as
it's gonna be a
Chronomon
while
wished.
then. Oh.
The Keeper of Time is now no more.
I wanted to try to get more of the,
What will happen to the world
the
now?
Heisho Pack characters.
If things keep going, the damage will be worse than the Shinjuku Inferno.
I
Actually,
ended up getting,
it's already happening.
Hong Lu and Faust and Gregor. Want to get more?
Digimon.
Also, oh no, they're gonna have to separate. This is so emotional and
so
meaningful.
You've realized already. There is a way to fix everything.
Late December,
a way
assuming
to
it's not
restore
delayed.
a world that has lost its keeper.
Is that a
of
thing
time.
that's happened before?
I must take on that role myself, in Chronomon's place. And I have the power to do so. Even if I am bound by the chains
Yeah,
of
except you
natural
look
laws.
yeah, except you'll look way cooler doing it, so it's okay.
A cog in the machine?
We have to jump to the timeline where we won the coin toss!
All along. The very
Yeah,
reason
no,
was
I
born.
figured this out a while ago.
Maybe.
We're gonna have to
The
just
higher
stop
being
the
heard
entirety of the
Chronomon's
game's
wish
events
and
more or less from happening. And
That's
probably
why
in turn also
Agent
bring her little
appeared,
brother back to life.
Dressed like an anime character. To lead us to this future. Our one and only.
It was very necessary for her to be female and dress like an anime character for me to accomplish my goal.
Don't do this to me, Agent.
I could probably get most, if not all of them, if I farm mirror dungeons.
I don't want to lose anyone
I tried doing a
anymore.
couple runs of that. How would I...
I'm sick of it.
Yeah, there are a lot of things about the mirror
Don't
dungeon I don't
cry,
understand, actually, I'll be honest.
Time exists everywhere in the world. In other words, I will always be by your side.
But either way, whatever the case, I'm assuming I can't do anything about getting
So
them
this
until
probably
season updates
isn't
anyway.
such
so.
a bad thing. I will always be watching over you. I will always be praying for your happiness.
It's so emotional! Oh, God!
And finally, thank you, Inori, on that day, at that place, for finding me when I had just hatched.
You hatched into an Elecmon? Isn't he a rookie? Grow up fast, kid.
I can handle the rest by myself. In the next world, I'll make sure that the gate doesn't open. That'll make it so the war never happened. So then, all the things she lost should be back to normal. Of course, it'll also make it so we'll never meet.
Oh no.
But
anyway.
as long as she's happy, I'm okay with that. Inori will be somewhere in the world. As long as I can feel that, I can get through an eternity or two. But, at the very least, I want you to watch over her closely. I know it's selfish of me to ask, but you definitely understand how I feel, right?
No, not really.
Because, after all, you are the other me.
If only.
This was a tale of two worlds.
And it blew ass!
The world of humans and the world of Digimon. As a result of the two worlds converging, Aegiomon met a human girl. By living among the humans, he learned of their kindness and formed a deep bond with them. But meanwhile, Chronomon was sowing the seeds of chaos that would guide the world to certain destruction. Aegiomon learned of his destiny to become the Great Guardian and rose up to face the challenge of protecting the world. However, during
So if
a battle,
Inori fucked the player
girl
protag, would that mean she's
disappeared
technically
into
fucking
the ether.
Aegiomon? Yes.
To rescue his companion, Aegiomon awakened the power over time that lay dormant within him. But in a tragic chain of events, he lost control over his power and set the world on a path to ruin, all according to Chronomon's machinations. Aegiomon fell into a deep despair from his failure to save his partner and from causing the destruction of the world. But fortune smiled upon the Great Guardian and offered him another chance.
This time, Aegiomon used his mastery over time unselfishly and changed the tragic fate of Iliad's champions. Together, the 12 warriors awakened their true power as Iliad's protectors, found the girl, and vanquished Chronomon once and for all. However, even his demise at the hands of the Olympus 12 was part of Chronomon's grand design. I will take the place of the Keeper of Time. Despite knowing what that would entail, Aegiomon was resolute. He wished for the girl's happiness and sought to return everything she had ever lost to her, by offering the time they spent together as a cost. The gate connecting the two worlds had closed, once again separating them. Though his partner was now a world apart, Aegiomon would continue to watch over her, forever, as he promised.
Wow, it sounds a lot more meaningful when you leave out all the details, doesn't it? Gee, I wonder if that's her still alive little brother. Oh, yeah. Literally using the same model.
Wow, cool! That's an alpha model! Can I hold it for a minute? Is it really the real thing?
You? Please behave, would you?
Oh, I am so sorry about Bloody Nori!
Yeah, wow, we really did not have a single other exchange with her dad after we first went back. Shut up, she doesn't remember. Wow. Wow, that was abrupt. Oh my god. Mm-mm-mm. No, that's how it ends. That's because that's what it's all about. Like, I've got nothing, by the way. Like, I have no final thoughts to speak of. Like, there is nothing left to say that I haven't already said. This was far and away some of the worst writing I have ever seen in a video game or otherwise. And the stylistic elements and/or gameplay are not good enough to make up for it. Not even close. I am shocked that that boss didn't have more than one phase. I mean, I know he already fucking took forever just to even be able to properly have a fight with him. We had to do the dumb power-up gimmick, but still. First for this game from your mind and never think about it again? Yeah, no. That's what I'm gonna do. So what do we do now? Recover. Also, oh, isn't that clever? I think they're I think it's actually remembering what Digimon I had in my party for all those segments. Oh, maybe not. Well, maybe, I don't know. It's hard to tell because they're like using they're using the chibis for their the final forms of the Olympias people. Also, wow, yeah, they brought Sirenmon back back to life, and then she did not have a single line of dialogue. Yeah, there's Chibi. There's Gainer in his horse form. Yeah, that is what they're doing. That's cool. Would have been too much effort to have that in a cool cinematic cutscene, like Cyber Sleuth. It's like, actually try to target visuals for once. Yeah, no, again. They had me fooled. For sure. Like, again, Hacker's Memory really disappointed me, but it was more or less just limited to the ending. And the mandatory side quests. Like, it was not, as far as story writing goes, it was not the abomination that this one is. There they are, there's our final party. Golo, Osama Bin Laden, Minako, and Shingo. You did good, guys. You did good. To get production with a shit show, I genuinely don't know how something like this happens. Like, I want to say, like, I can't even say that, no, it's just me being nitpicky. Because again, people in chat who usually are a lot easier to please are even being like, no, this is ass. And yet, if you look on social media and everything, everyone's just like, oh yeah, no, this is great. Awesome game. Like, no. No, 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 no. Yeah, my apologies, by the way, to anyone who, like, nicknames stuff. My original intent was obviously to, you know, go through what I assumed would be a final dungeon and, like, swap out all the people we've nicknamed, but, after realizing that, oh, the quote-unquote final dungeon was just gonna be a series of boss fights with no in-story explanation other than, lol, Akashic Record. Akashic Record make demon lords go vroom. Literally, in the case of Beelzemon. And just all those shitty segments, like, I didn't have the patience for it to keep stopping and switching people out. So, my apologies. Hopefully, throughout that entire playthrough, we still at least, you know, highlighted a decent amount of the ones people paid for. The Kamen Rider build of video games, kind of, yeah. Yeah, like, we were talking about Revice earlier, but yeah, like, again, even Revice didn't contradict itself as constantly as this does. That particular issue with the writing would be closer to build. Also, either the text is too tiny for me to read, and it's actually just, like, breaking up the, Okay, no, it is, okay. For a second, I thought some of the positions were being listed and there were no names under them. But it's the categories. You would think they'd make the text, you know, bigger to signify, oh, it's the start of a new category, but no. That would, as always. Yeah, no, I changed the bullshit stream title to, what is it? How Not to Write a Story 101. I stand by that. Like, this did everything wrong. From the first 9/11 onwards. Okay. For a second, I thought they did the thing where, they picked a song that was too short for the ending credits, and then they just kept going. I've seen some shitty, like, direct-to-video horror movies that did that. Wouldn't be the worst thing this game did, but no. Tacos. Every possible sin of story and game design is on display. Truly loathsome. Yeah, no. Like, I have no deeper final thoughts. I've said everything I need to say between this last stream and some stuff before. I've repeated a lot of stuff. I don't have any interest in repeating it again. So Spider-Man and Nikke, yeah, like I said, tomorrow, as long as Jux is available, I think we're gonna do SpongeBob in the Discord server. Because I think we all need it, right? I think we all need and deserve that much. And then, day after, either more SpongeBob or, Nikke. Go ahead and get that, one-off done. And then probably start Spider-Man over the weekend, with possibly another batch of SpongeBob somewhere in between, if we don't just do it back-to-back on Thursday and Friday. So many people worked on this. So much obvious effort put forth in service of something that insipid. Oh hey, it's the one unique song in the game. You know, the one we heard at the very fucking beginning. That made you think this was gonna be an exciting mission filled with espionage and intrigue. This game have 5 riders? I don't think this game had any riders. I mean, I don't doubt that this game had 5 people credited as writers, but I don't think those people are writers. I think those are homeless people they picked off the street, gave a sandwich, and said, write something. It had 5 writers take turns. Again, they're like writers as in air quotes. Unless they were passing the pen every 5 seconds, even that doesn't make sense in some cases. I hate you, Bandai Namco. You broke my heart. Oh hey, Sirenmon, but not. Are you gonna actually say something? We truly were the Olympias 13. 12, whatever. Where's Plutomon? Does he get to join or not?
I will protect Iliad's peace, no matter
Also,
what.
why am I just here?
This
I thought
is
we were
neither
like
duty nor destiny.
becoming a concept.
This is my own will, my own vow. The future is something we must grasp with our own hands, and let the names of those who support me in my oath, the Olympus 12, be known far and wide. May their names reach worlds far beyond
They
our
said
own.
it! Fill out an anti-5x5 at this rate. Good God. I thought again. Cause like shit got bad pretty quick. But like up until a certain point I was like, yeah, so this kinda sucks, but like whatever, I'm still having fun with the Digimon. Like the actual monster raising aspect, but like after that, like I'm never gonna play this game again. Like in any other game, I would have been like, yeah, no, I want to go back and actually do all those side quests, get my rank up, and make a Beelzebub Blast Moon and all that shit. Like, why would I do that here? Also, wow, look at the title screen updated. Oh, it's so meaningful. We have such a connection that no longer exists in this world. Also, yeah, did us doing that reset reality for just the human world? Like, if it just reset time in general across both worlds, which it seems like it would've because the worlds were literally fusing together, shouldn't the Olympus people also not remember shit? Whatever, I don't care. It's done. It's over. I have no yell left to give. Anybody who's still watching this, thanks, I guess. Yeah. Don't write stories like this, man. That's all I got. That's all I have to say. Literally on par with Power Rangers Super Mega Force. Alright. I guess I'll put out an @ with Hibiki, for Hibiki with a question mark and see if people are up or not. But yeah, I'm gonna stop talking now. Remember you on therapy, Josephine, Sam. Oh, God. You need a good story and gameplay next game? Yeah, that'd be nice. Megaforce at least had a gay love story between a man and a robot. Yeah, but that was only in, like, one episode. A smidgen too late, probably? Probably, yeah. And I do have a headache because of this game, and I do have to get up early for the dentist. I guess I just won't bother tonight. Also, why am I offline? What? Have I been offline in Discord this whole time? Weird. I don't know how that happened. Was it closed? Weird. Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, I guess, yeah. At least I made bank with Digimon names. Yeah, I don't know how much I made overall. I think I at least made my money back for this and paid for the audio processor, so that's good. But still 70 bucks for this game itself. That I could have put towards better use somewhere. SpongeBob's only 10 episodes left time tomorrow. Yeah. Well, I know. Yeah, I forget how many episodes season 1 is. I gotta download that and figure out how many to do per night. But yeah, we'll do some Hibiki tomorrow. All right. Thank you all very much for joining me. Thank you all for the very, very generous support in terms of the nicknames. Sorry I couldn't showcase them better, but unfortunately the game didn't really allow me an opportunity to do that. At least not that I'm not within reason, in my opinion. I think a couple people still had leftover tokens. I will give them freebies in turn whenever we next play something like this, or Pokemon, whatever that may be. And, yeah. Special thanks to Fusion, Go Kart to your patron, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support Digimon Osama Bin Laden, Minako Aino, and Shingo saving the world, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night.